Hello, hello, testing. Alright, with that we are live. Uh-oh. Oh, it's my... Oh, fuck, that was my battery charger. God damn it. I hope it still works. I think it probably will. How the fuck it fell down? Man. You're so unbelievably quiet. The game is normal, but you are barely hearable. Okay. Let me fix that. I guess when I speak here, it sounds pretty loud, but it doesn't seem like it. Give me a second. Hello, hello, testing, testing. What about now? Do I sound higher or lower? Should I reduce it a bit more? Another day of readout. Yep. Yes, we are doing another day of readout. Okay. Okay. Right, I'm just testing if I am louder or not. Because yesterday my microphone resetted, so I gotta retune it. Otherwise it will pick up every background sound. Like I'm running like 3 fans around me, otherwise I will just die of heat. Still very quiet. Higher. Better not loud enough. Wait, what? Wait, you are saying the game sound is still higher? Let me hear it myself. I thought when I heard it, it sounded pretty good. Yo, I sound pretty good. What do you have with your volume settings? With whom you are talking to? I'm talking with my mod. You are still quiet. For you, maybe. Yo, Sanjay, do I sound quiet or is it good? Because when I listen to my stream, it sounds pretty good. In fact, it's louder, actually. I sounded louder here, yeah. Is he memeing around? Weird?
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Maybe, who knows? Oh gosh. My microphone wire is loose. Headphone wire? You're good, my bad. Oh, come on, I increased my sound, dude. Did I reduce it? Let me reduce it. Because if I peak, the microphone will just blow up. Are you clear, Alexa? Okay. Let me go to 50 decibel. What about now? Is it good? Should I keep it as it is? Do I sound too low? Let me know. Yes. Is it good? Yes. Okay. Because yesterday what happened was, it didn't really... One of the factor is my noise cancellation was using my CPU for some reason. Yeah, it's good, pretty good. Okay, good. Wait, it doesn't have to do with your headphones though. Oh, headphones are connected to the microphone. Okay. That makes sense. Discord broke on phone. And then it resetted my CPU to use my noise cancellation. This is kind of a pain in the ass and it sucks. I never fixed my audio jack. Fix it. Wait, what about yesterday? We've been doing some testing for a while. Is it still a problem? Did you have this issue even yesterday? Oh god. I mean, I do hearing myself in the stream, so it seems pretty good. Yesterday, compared to yesterday, is way better, to be honest. Yesterday was pretty freaking bad, especially the guy who raided me. I just blasted their ears off with my PD configuration. It's been an issue for months. I have to move wire. Fine, okay. Alright, since everything is fixed, we are good. We can continue the game. Yo, Master Trooper, hello. Welcome. I think I need some each target. You're still playing racing game? Yes, I am. I played Assassin's Creed Origins yesterday. Played it for quite a while. So I'm gonna play this for a bit and then I can switch to Assassin's Creed. If that's the plan. To say. Besides, this game is super fun. I like this game. It has Alexa's approval. Okay. See you in a bit, guys. Do you want to race, guys? We're still watching, that is. What about your favorite game? Elden Ring? Who told you that's my favorite game? I finished it. I beat Elden Ring. Just kidding. I mean, Elden Ring is kinda decent, but it's not that amazing as people say it to be. You know? I prefer Dark Souls more than Elden Ring, and Lies of P is better. The open world race kinda ruined that game. The Elden Ring has that open world bullshit issue. Is it cross? I will join. Cross in how? Like in what platform you are playing in? Like mobile? Well, yeah, it's not mobile. Unfortunately not. It's only PC, but you can get it for free in PC. So do not miss it out. Well, that's my budget. I mean, you can get a PC for like 10k. This game will still run on it. Without any issues. But this one I was spending, this one game I was spending 10k is a different level. I mean, not really. Not for this one game. Like, if you get one PC, you can pretty much play every game that comes out free in the. Remember, game price increase. Play every game that comes out for free, you know. There are so many free games that are pretty good. Man, I wasn't paying attention to the road at all. But the 10k PC wasn't wrong. Depends on what you do with it. I think it has 8 ghosts, but you have to register as a student to get it. Which is kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. But it is pretty good though. If I was starting out and I was in a tight budget, I would have probably bought that. Because it sounds too good to be good. It's basically like buying a laptop, but a bit better, I think. You don't get 10k phone is not worth in the long run, dude. Come on. Be reasonable. Like, if you buy a 10k phone, the next month there is another phone that phone is gonna beat it. Computer's not even a chance. But it can last though. Laptop for college anyway. Laptop is kind of shit. You can buy a shitty laptop and save the money for getting a new PC. Easy game, easy life. Let's go. Save up for a desktop PC. Aka ESE ESLA. What that mean? I never heard of that. That sounds a new term for me. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. I gotta Google it. Cool. Alright. Data science, artificial intelligence. I mean, at that point, you need a laptop with a freaking AI in it. Get the latest AMD one. I might go with the cyber and physical system. Oh. Yeah. Laptops are kind of easy to understand. They just have one thing and then you just get that thing. Pretty much. Still better than what I have right now. I'm gonna take that. Wait, out of power range? What? 411? Jesus Christ. Oh, if it's higher, you can't. Okay, that's interesting. Kinda ass, but it is what it is, I guess. If you are over leveled, you can't do it. Yeah. So instead of a gaming one, I want something with the 6 cores with the 3200 gigahertz refresh rate? What? The refresh rate doesn't work like that. Instead of a gaming one, I want something with 6 cores. I think try it on Intel side. Because Intel laptops comes with multiple cores, I think. So you will have a better time by using Intel processor than an AMD one. It depends on what you want. Like Intel is better with cores. AMD is better with power consumption. So it's just depends on your preference. You know? Because the P cores and E cores are pretty interesting on Intel side. I don't know. Never researched much about laptop side, but that's what my take on it. Like the more cores you have in Intel laptops is better. Always. Like it. They're not gonna clock in high speeds or anything, so you might as well have multiple cores of it. Ooh. Okay, at least I didn't blow up. So for coding and still, even for coding, the higher course is better. I will look it up. I will look it up and let you know. Like, which site do you want to buy it from? Do you have a site preference? Or do you want to look for it local? Probably not a good idea to look it on local because they will probably scam you with a shitty computer. But is it a good idea to buy it from there because you have a warranty? But that's pretty much it. The only advantage you can get from that is just a warranty. But spec wise, it's gonna suck even for mobile. Yeah. I have no hope on this track. I'm just gone. There is so much off the railings. I will just flew off. I mean, Dell is durable laptop, but other durable company are all okay. I don't really care about what brand we are buying. I just mostly care about the specs. Specification is more important. You are gonna keep your laptop safe regardless, you know. Maybe the durability you were talking about is the coolers and the internal components, maybe. But that's a separate thing, right? Yeah, the components, yep, pretty much. I thought I can land that. Fuck. Well, this race is completely a washed out because look at the first guy there. I wasn't able to concentrate much. What's your budget? Like in the laptop range, what's your budget? Like, do we have a budget? If I told the gen, I mean, between 1 and 2? Damn, that high? You can get a Giga gaming PC though with that price range. Konnichiwa, Gaming Soul, hello, hello. How are you doing? You said Bill, right? Just learned Heavenly Strike. Damn, you were still playing that game? I already beat it. I beat the game and moved on. DCP graphics? What is the graphics thing as? 3060, I think this will be enough, probably. For 1 lakh, it's straight up 1 lakh, but it's a little bit on a older generation. Is there a reason? Okay, there is a reason. Yo, people, hello. How you guys doing? Finish that Tomoe lady's class. Yeah! Tomoe! Oh yeah, she just at the end, she just goes sayonara bitch and then she just runs away. Recommended gen is 11th gen Arapo. Oh. Like in Intel? Do you want Intel? HDAO, good. What about you? I'm doing good. I just started streaming and we've been having a good time. And I'm looking at a laptop that's good at 1K range. Like this one, 13th gen. Look at the fucker tracking the 4.7. I think you should buy this. 4.7 gigahertz? Jesus Christ, it's gonna be a furnace. How much RAM it got? 3050, that's good enough for a laptop. Intel Core i7. How many cores? Look at this fucker. 14 cores. This is what you need. Buy this and call it a day. Just don't buy any gaming laptop. I don't. Is this a gaming laptop? I don't know. Yeah, it is kind of fat, but it has a really good specification though. You know? Yo, let me link this to you. This is by far the best one I saw for the price range we are looking at. Like it's a Core i G15 is gaming. Oh. So which one is professional then? This one? Inspiration? Okay, this one looks professional. This one only has 10 cores though. See the latitudes? Oh. I thought inspiration was good. The latitudes. What is Core Ultra? Is Ultra is the new one or the graphic processor Intel R? Oh, this guy has 16 cores. Maybe you should try an inspiration. Why not? Oh, it's on Chroma. I don't think you can buy that. If it is at gaming, I would buy that for college if I have to carry a 3 kg adapter. Ah. Core Ultra are new ones, but not the series of I. Yeah, they changed the name from I series. You don't call it in after this i5, i7 or anything like that. It just goes Ultra or something. At least that's what I heard. I never been into the laptop section ever. I'm kinda new for this. But it's not that hard to figure out which ones are good. Like you need a good processor with a somewhat decent GPU. That's pretty much it. I can sure as hell still can read the specs. It has 8 efficiency goals, which is quite not nice. Can you buy this laptop in some other site though? For a G16, average temp is 70. Ah. Mostly gaming laptops are good for that scenario because they designed the cooler around the gaming, you know. So actually, it's the better idea to get a gaming laptop. But yeah, the problem with the gaming laptop is it's gonna be bulky as hell. That's the only problem. That I freaking needs up. Yep. This one is kind of interesting. What do you think? Like inspiration, Intel Evo platform powered by Intel Core i5. Is this i5? No, it says Ultra 7. So this is not the same one, I don't think so. This is on the college website. Oh, okay. I'm gonna mute the game sound, it's super obnoxious. There we go. I think it's i7. Gaming piece is 5 lakhs. And why would you buy a 5 lakh laptop? What's the point of that? Is it true? Is this true? Is this claim true? Number one most India's trusted brand. And it has a 1 star though. Number one trusted brand and then has a 1 star review rating. Richie will buy it, true. Gaming laptop, get the fuck out of here. I don't want to buy a gaming laptop. What about Apple Mac? The Legion is also gaming. Everything is a fucking game. Why the fuck? Laptop is not for gaming. Come on, give me a break. You don't game on laptop. It's like you want to play a video game in Microsoft, like in not Microsoft, in the MS Word. Oh, I need a minimum 8 GB of RAM. Oh, these are all I had 16, so you are good. Max are good. Yeah, most of our professional stuff, yes. Like I had a laptop before, it's not a good time. Like if playing on a laptop is. I mean, he is wanting to use what do you call it? For a professional work studies, so that's fair, I guess. Dell, HP, or Apple. Perfect data science and machine learning. Why he's kind of asking me for an email? Well, yeah, I'm just thinking about getting an Intel with an AI. That will do you good, pretty much. You don't really go wrong with Intel and AI processors. 14-inch. My professional had a white as LED lamp. Dang, it was good as well. Yeah, until you game on it. It will be fine, and then you play game, and then it becomes a furnace. And then fry your thigh. You become the thigh. Roasted tawa thigh. Yeah, what about Acer? Oh, sold out. Fuck. People are buying these laptops left and right, isn't there? Acer is shit. Oh, that's new. Well, this shit has a OLED. One of the best screens in the planet. You want a shit laptop with a OLED screen? The screen that looks amazing? Acer is not good for professional. Oh, that's something new. Why it only shows me like 5? Did I have a filter? Oh, I have a filter. Okay. Hexa. Hexa. How? When did this come out? Updated on popularity. Still at the start. I'm so much behind. No, you can take your time. Like that game, it's more fun if you take your time. Do the side quest, like in Ghost of Tsushima. Do the side quest and take your time with this slowly, and then do not do the main quest as much as you can. Stray away from the main quest as much as you can. That game's main quest is fucking garbage. It's mid as hell. Like, it's bad. Heavenly Strikes looks cool though. Oh yeah, you can get that. Heavenly Strike is a side quest. What about Samsung? Master Super, you are into Samsung? I mean, Samsung ecosystem. I done along with some Toma request. Ah. And my recommendation is a website forcing you for gaming. The website forcing you for gaming? No, it was my email address. I have to log in with an account. Yeah, I'm not putting that. Which site is good for looking for laptops? Because I never looked at laptops ever in my life. I know some of them for mobiles. That's pretty much it. Talked to one wrong NPC. She told me about rumor of the technique. Oh, yeah. Happened to me a lot. Asus. This laptop looks old. Is it old? Core Ultra. What about an i9? Can you get if I get an i9, that would be super good. Asus. Oh, oh, I only chose Asus. You only want a Asus? Wait, let's see. Dell, HP, or Apple? Okay, let me look it up. Dell HP doesn't even show up. That's weird. My God, 3 lakhs? Holy shit. 2 lakhs, 1 lakh. People actually buy these? Probably in EMI. I swear to God, I don't think people will buy 4 lakh laptop. Like, it's just in the land of cuckoo land. Between 1 and 2, i9 is easiest to get. It says the minimum 8 GB recommended is 16. Storage minimum 512 recommended 1 TB. Minimum 11th gen, but recommended to get a latest gen. Yeah, I'm looking at latest gen, so you don't have to worry about that. Latest gen is Ultra, right? The Core Ultra bullshit they came up with. These guys and their naming are fucking dumb as hell. Like, their naming scheme should burn in hell. Like, it's like a 3-year-old Core Ultra 7, you know? I have the superpowers of everything. That's how it sounds like. That's how their naming scheme sounds like. Core Ultra 7, I'm the best. This thing has Intel Arc graphics. Do you want Intel Arc? Base clock has 2 Yeah, but base kinds of make him care. The Apple doesn't even show up. Oh, they use a different processor, that's why. This one is i5, i7. I'm gonna get you something with i7. Be a better idea. What's the difference between this and this? Can I compare this? So it's slimmer. Country one in China. Welcome to China, bitch. Everyday use, everyday business performance. Okay. 1 year warranty. 14-inch. The 1440p laptop. That's the kind of decent. To spin the laptop then. Yeah. Yeah. Ethernet. It doesn't even support Ethernet. Does the Ethernet port is a requirement for you? You know the Ethernet port, the big ass one that you plug the cable in. Yeah, it's required. You need Ethernet port? Yeah, I mean, we are in India, so I guess every technology is from the Stone Age. So I guess you do. Right, I don't think the slim laptops comes with Ethernet port at all. Most of the Ethernet port comes with the gaming laptops. Period. Project needs to connect to yeah, thought so. It literally is the same processor. Why this thing has a higher number in the model and then maybe it released later? It's basically the same laptop. Why do they have different name scheme? So we got 6 core that clocks at 1.2, but it turbos up to 4.8. Turbos up to 8. We got 3 combinations. Jesus, it's like a phone processor. This configuration looks and feels like it's from Snapdragon processor. You can connect with the Type-C port now. Yes, you can. Theoretically. But you need to buy an adapter for it. Okay, I'm gonna put Ethernet cable as well as a requirement, and then we will see which one we can find. They're giving Gen 2 ports built in. Yeah, but the tech in India is pretty old. Like the servers are probably would be old, especially in the schools and colleges. So I can kind of understand where is he coming from. Where is he coming from? Where he coming from? Damn. Can I specifically search for PC with Ethernet? How do I spell Ethernet? I forgot. Doesn't seem like you can do it. Spell, not smell. Spell. You don't need an Ethernet port. Oh, never mind. Yeah, this is the laptop I saw recommended. But is it a gaming laptop? Well, it comes with the Xbox Game Pass. I'm pretty sure it is. Comes with the Game Pass. And it's kind of on the cheaper side too. What's the core and clock speed? Gaming laptop. Yep, there it is. Yeah, my guess is most of the Ethernet ports comes with gaming laptops. Even this thing doesn't have it. I guess that technology died. Like, look at this. It doesn't. Is that an Ethernet port? Well, it says it's an Ethernet port. It doesn't look like one though. It's all Type C port stuff. Yeah, all of the laptops are. Even I am surprised this thing even have an HDMI. Look at this. This thing has an HDMI and an USB port. Like even with some of the laptops, the newer ones, even USB ports are freaking dinosaurs. You know, it has a cover. Oh, it has a cover. Oh, so yeah, if you want an Ethernet port, you need a gaming laptop, man. But it doesn't look that gaming though. Look at this. But it is fat though. It's a fat boy. Just buy a MacBook, IMO. Your mind won't get distracted. Yeah, because you can't run anything. That's why. You can't run any games. You can't run any applications. You just do what they give you. Yo, this HP woman looks interesting. What do you think? But kiss the internet port. Goodbye. Woman is gaming? Oh, it just literally says, okay. What about this one? What happened to Dell? There we go. Is AMD good? Oh, AMD is really good. Like in terms of CPU, AMD is super, what do you call it, power efficient, and it's actually in certain scenarios better than Intel. But Intel has gajillion cores, so they might have an advantage. So you could say they're on par with each other. You know, it's neck and neck. But I have full support. I can give you full support on AMD CPUs because they somehow managed to. Yes, AMD is better for machine learning. AMD is better. AMD is better. You gotta Google that. Cyber physical system. Or what that is. System comparator. It seems like you were better off buying Apple. Downloading apps, I mean, upgrading device and feature and game. Intel is better than single core. Yeah, Intel is always better than single core. Like, and most games and the applications from what I seen is more optimized for Intel. Like they everybody that wants to game creators, I think they have Intel processor. Like even we are this far into the multi-coring, most applications are single-threaded as hell. Like ridiculously single-threaded. Like it will run on a single core and then a single thread. It doesn't do anything aside from it. So in terms of that, we are better to have Intel. Where is the list I was looking at? And this is why you don't open like 20 tabs. I don't know which one I was looking at. I think it's this one. My college name popped up. Really? Where? This one? DIT Chennai? Only available there. Oh. Time is P. Processor i5 Hz. Base frequency is more than 2 gigahertz? Jesus, 2 I prefer NVIDIA. 2 GB RAM. So India only has 4 RAM provided. So it seems like you have to pick Intel with NVIDIA GPU. Processor, yeah. So we narrowed down that. So India between dedicated graphics about 2 GB. The second you pick anything that's about 2 GB, you just go into the gaming PC range. Ah, Dell Inspiration, Dell Vostro, Dell this guy, Dell these nuts. Go MacBook eyes closed. Yeah, probably safer, but I'm not sure what application. Did they recommend Apple? What are your friends are buying? Like if you, I'm not gonna say it. So if you have friends, ask them what they are buying. Are your colleagues, and then it will give you a better idea. Then join my college. Oh boy. Yo, I think you should get woman. Yeah, it's kind of big. Let's see its thing. But it pretty much has everything you want. It's a little bit bigger, but qualified in exams. Damn.
HB high.
Uh, Yeah, it kind of looks professional enough. So I think he's more worried about the RGB keyboard. You can probably turn that off, you know. Let me see the charger brick. He's he was worried about that. Wait, what? He has what? He said it has 3070 Ti. No shot it has 3070. For the laptop is 30 kg, brick is. You can see the brick size. Let me see. Mine had a 3090. Damn. Yeah. Isn't that good enough? Look at that. That's the brick. Is that too big for you? I mean, it looks kind of decent for me. Is that too big? That's the power brick he's holding right there. Ouch. It just literally says big brick. Well, yeah, that looks good enough. I mean, it's not going to be like you are taking a power station or anything. It's just a laptop brick. Let's take a 16. Ooh. Oh my god! What the fuck? What the fuck? Holy shit! What is this? No wonder you were hesitant about that. That's bigger than my SMBS. What the fuck, dude? Holy shit, dude. I mean, the laptop itself is chunker. Look at this. It's a big chunkers. Big chunkers, that guy is. Power Brick is the stupidest shit I ever seen.
The biggest brick I have seen. Yeah, सबसे पहले
That's a brick. That's not a power brick.
very good quality cable है ये.
Burj Khalifa.
Very nice
That's
power
it.
cord.
Like, why is that big? What's the point of that? Is it gonna fast charge? 330 watt. Oh. Ooh, there goes that. Ooh. There goes this. I wouldn't be surprised if that screen just broke. With that one.
Cable है ये. Very nice power cord.
If he broke his screen with that one, I wouldn't be surprised.
This is heavy. 330 watt का adapter.
Yo, compared to that, this is like God's gift. Just get this. Like this laptop's brick is God's gift. Just get this. Period. Like it's a i7 13th gen. It has a 3050 Ti, so you can game at it as well. It doesn't look that gamery as either. Does it have an Ethernet port though? And it's only 1 lakh. You know? Is it IPS? Yeah, it's IPS screen, so it's kind of good to look at. But I would highly, if you're gonna stare at the monitor for a longer time, probably it's a good idea to get a wallet. But you're not really gonna see much with wallet because most of the applications are widescreen or black screen. It only has 512 SSD though, so you might have to upgrade that later. But it's really good. The spec wise, it's pretty phenomenal. And I'm pretty sure it's goes past the. Yeah, look at that. Where is the base speed? We obviously stare at the screen. True. I guess that's fair. I mean, look at this means see if it interests you. You know, that's what I mean. Like this one also looks interesting. Look at this. Like, I think it's just my catchphrase. What's the 10? 316 is a cooking oven. It has a 40 series, so we have a better new graphics processor. Is it a 4050? Yeah, it's a 4050. And the CPU, let's see. I think it's better to get the latest generation NVIDIA. Yeah, you will get DLSS 3.0. So the AI, it's everything is AI. If you buy a new laptop, it's AI. Basically. I'm looking at the reviews, but nobody it seems like it's bought this thing.
HP की तरफ से आ चुका है एक नया गेमिंग लैपटॉप करते रहोगे तो उसकी वजह से भाई
Probably gonna die in an hour.
परफॉर्मेंस भी आपको
Yeah.
GeForce RTX 47
I mean, it depends on what you do with it. You would say
बाकी जितने भी लैपटॉप्स हैं जिनको आप गेमिंग लैपटॉप्स बोलोगे काफी
you could manage it, I think.
भारी भरकम से होते हैं मतलब ऐसे लुक में बहुत ज्यादा ध्यान नहीं दिया जाता
Why it comes with the fucking headset?
बट पुराने वाले से का चार्ज
Oh god. Yeah, that's not that big.
इसके ऊपर ब्लैक कलर का ओमन लिखा है वही तो मेटल है भाई ये भी सही है भारी भरकम सा चार्ज
Yeah, that's kind of reasonable compared to G16.
चाहिए होता है ये 230 वॉट का चार्जर है और यूजुअली अगर आप गेम खेल रहे हो तो इसको कनेक्ट करके खेलोगे तो बेटर परफॉर्मेंस आती है बट पुराने वाले से थोड़ा सा कम टेक्नोलॉजी तो काफी हद तक मजबूत फील हो रहा है 180 डिग्री पे पूरा खुल जाता है और ऐसे में सीधा
Oh, you can do that well.
जाएगा नहीं बस हाथ की ग्रिप थोड़ी सही होनी चाहिए वैसे आप घुमा तो
Or review Reddit or Quora is good. Yeah, I think I usually look it on Reddit. This guy says it has 4070. Oh yeah, Lenovo Legion. People say Lenovo is better. Weird. Bad i7 performance. I don't know OZ, but performed moderate. Problem is warming gaming hub. Yeah, I don't know. Most laptops says it's gaming. Where do we get to the professional laptops? Yo, we got an ad break? Right. I think we need the official website algorithm. To Dell? Yeah, we can do that. I think I already opened one of them already. 2-in-1 PC applications. Yeah, I think you need one of these. Like, yeah, like see the AI bullshit. Battery is used in new GPUs. No, actually, that's not true. The 40 series in NVIDIA is the most efficient GPU you can get right now. The TDP on that is phenomenally better than polished the fuck out of it. Like the 4060 runs at 100 watts. Like it's insane. Like their new architecture is really good. 3060 is, on the other hand, is bad because it uses too much power. True for laptops, absolutely. If it uses less power in computers, then it will automatically use less power on a few cores run on GPU. Oh, yeah, that means you need a better CPU. Is there a way to look for all laptops? Yeah, there it is. Jesus Christ, these things are expensive. You got this one, Inspiration. Don't buy laptops online. And we are just looking at which one to get. Depends on the country. In India, it's better to buy it online. SL for 1.7. Holy shit. It better have 3070 at least. 3070 and it should be minimum 8 cores. 16 GB RAM. Obviously, you got finished. Did I have the 3090? Oh. How the fuck a laptop has 3090? Yo, we got Inspiration or whatever it is. Wonder how good this processor. And when I make a laptop, no, if you select laptop online, you can make them get. Ah, you can? That's news for me. Yo, this one literally says AI PC with new Intel Core Ultra processor. Maybe you should get this one. New Inspiration. And just get the laptop you want. Sweet.
What if you could turn up the volume on your ideas? You could power up your skills with impressive performance. Work on a screen spacious enough for your next big project. And take your talents with you.
I wish your fucking computer Windows looks like this, but hell fucking no, it doesn't look like this at
Enough for
all.
your next big
You can dream on, maybe in 20
Project.
years.
and take your talents with
I got it for way cheaper than online, a bag and a
you.
Yeah,
Go from dreaming to
online is
doing.
always cheaper.
Amplify you with new Inspiron 14 Plus and 16 Plus.
Oh, it's called Inspiron? I've been saying inspiration from the whole stream. So it's Inspiron. Moron. Like, too hard for its own good.
The Inspiron Plus series and I have a bit of a history. I've kind of been reviewing them for some time now, and they are not unnecessary with aggressive design elements or unnecessary grooves. It keeps a professional yet ultimately casual appeal to it, and that silver color really complements the full metallic exterior you have on this laptop, which thereby also gives it a premium 15-inch laptop. Port diversity, but it's still gonna weight of about 3.5.
So the laptop is 1.5 kg. So we don't have a Ethernet port, so you might have to use a dongle.
Thin chin at the bottom. It's not too noticeable, but it is ultimately
Yeah, the chin is kind of in a decent look
there.
there as
The
well.
bezels are narrow within modern day standards, and then you have a
MacBook Air. MacBook Air. Is this the new one? Like the MacBook Air is new? It only has 8 GB RAM though. Is it good enough? I mean, Apple runs it in a different dimension, so you don't really need more RAM on those. But it's a kind of a pain in the ass with the compatibility with other devices. 18 hours battery life itself. You can customize it. Oh. No idea. Me neither. I never used a single Apple product in my life. But I know for a fact you don't go wrong with it. But it has so much restrictions. That's the problem with Apple. Like, worst case scenario, you can't even connect up in a pen drive.
again a relatively
Apple to college make it look better. That depends on what college you go. If you go to a college that's for rich people, Apple is just a poor man's
thin
laptop.
forehead as well, which doesn't take away
You
from the
know?
immersion. At the center, you have details that you would expect chip, 16 gigabytes of LPDDR5X memory on board, and Intel's latest iGPU, the Arc graphics. All of this basically means you can expect super swift day-to-day performance doing activities like web surfing or Word document crunching. Even more demanding activities like programming, code compiling, for example, are totally doable and for the most part are a smooth experience. However, work like 3D animations will not be as smooth because you don't have a discrete GPU here, so you are limited in that capacity. Now, the most demanding of activities such as multi-layer 4K 10-bit video editing is hypothetically possible on a laptop like this, but I'd say it's a bit too much to chew on. Interestingly enough, the performance with 4K video editing is slightly lower than the 13th generation
What's
Intel
the brick?
i7 chips, which is a little disappointing, though I suspect over time with software optimization
I'm looking at thermals. Give me a second.
on this laptop, so games like Fortnite are now able to run in medium settings, close to 60 frames per second. There are occasional frame drops, but a lot of that has
What
to
do you
do
mean by a question
close to
strained
60
up? It just freezed and
frames per
died.
second. There are occasional frame drops.
Look at this. Frame drops? That's not a drop. That's a tank. It's just
But a
tank.
lot of that has to do with settings is totally possible.
Dude, just
Frames
stop.
per second. There are occasional
Look at
frame
this
drops,
guy.
but a lot of that has to do with poor thermals, which I'll talk about. But again, it's pretty impressive
He
to
just
see
had a
these kind of graphics
stroke.
on integrated chips. Thermals was one area where I was genuinely hoping for some major improvement thanks to the new Core Ultra series of chips, but that's just not the case here. We still hit average surface temperatures as high as 44 degrees Celsius with peak loads. Even more realistic sustained loads will yield around 40 degrees Celsius. That's not the worst part though. Fans are consistently running with this machine. We hit maximum RPMs with noise levels going as high as 54 decibels. I really was hoping, like I said, to get better performance, but thermals remain more or less as bad as well. So we have a standard 64 watt
Okay, it can last for 10 hours.
hour
Let me
battery.
see an unboxing. You were talking about bricks. Unboxing. Damn, that's Nazi. I think so. And it comes with a cardboard box. Yeah, that's a cheap ass box. Hey, my manager kinda came out of that. I have courses that run on GPU. Oh. I mean, you could go for a higher variant of it. Like, I was looking at the cheapest variant of the Inspiron. Like, you got a higher variant that's even better, I think. Holy shit, never mind. It's like 2 lakhs. 4 to high, maybe? Yeah, it only has integrated graphics. I don't know why. Oh, this one has NVIDIA, but it just goes for 2.5 lakhs. I guess this one is super new, so it's why it's that expensive, maybe? Question on the side. Where is it? I don't see it. Where did the option go? I said those. Wow. Oh, I just selected it. Either way, we are looking at Inspirons now. And there is one laptop that has an NVIDIA GPU, and that's like 1.3 at 33. But what GPU it has? 4060. Jesus Christ. I think it's pretty good. 4060 is good. Maybe this one? Is it affordable for you? Like, yeah, look at the price. Like on top of me. So its model name is Inspiron 16 Plus. That comes with the discrete GPU. And the reason why I think I would recommend this because it comes with the 13th Gen Core processor and it comes with NVIDIA latest GPU. 40 is really good at AI. So you will have a better time on that one. I mean, when you move to some stuff, there are projects that runs on GPU. Outcome is taking more than 15 minutes. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. This processor is pretty good too, but it's not new. It's like a one generation older. Huh? Yeah, it seems like if you have one thing, like if you have a CPU, it doesn't have the GPU we need. If it has a GPU, the CPU is kind of on the weaker side. Like, yeah, Christ. I think it's better if I carry the huge and my back is so low through. Yo, I think you can consider Inspiron Plus. Like this model is interesting. Like I don't know, you were kind of super limited with the brand because if you look at the other brand, we go to find something that has both, you know. The brand limiting is pretty hard, in my opinion. Woman is a good choice. Ah. Yeah, woman is good. I think I'm gonna just in every brand, I'm just gonna look for the latest Intel Core processor and NVIDIA GPU, and we are gonna pick something from there. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, everything just basically comes with scuffy Intel graphics. Intel graphics is good, but it's not that good, you know. What about the MSI? You said it's garbage, but it does have a good specification though. Look at this. It has a 4050, but it's a gaming laptop, and look at the bling. It's sing sing bling bling. Oh, nice. We got MSI. Yeah, let's look at the everybody. Yeah. So we got MSI. Look at this abomination. What is this? Is this how your laptop is gonna look like? I think you should fire that guy who come up with that design. God. Yeah, we got another MSI Cyborg again. Intel. Man, everything has Intel. Ooh, MSI Cyborg again. Look at this. MSI Cyborg. Yo, but the specification, the more higher you go, the Intel. Look at this. This guy giving you an i7 and an NVIDIA 60, and it has 8 gigs of VRAM. Like it's a giga loaded up in the terms of specification. But the laptops looks like shit. It looks like it's something else. But and it's a gaming laptop. It's ultra, yeah. I'm saying the 7, it's a ultra 7 CPU, you know? So you have, look at this, 16 cores. So you have a giga computer, pretty much. I only have 8, so you can just compare it with that. And then you have 8 gigs of VRAM GPU, so you don't need anything more than that. You can literally can run everything, pretty much. But the only problem we have is it's a gaming laptop and it's gonna be thick. It's a big chunkus. Pretty nice laptop. Let me see an unboxing video. I want to check it for myself. Looks interesting. Watch the game? Oh god, that doesn't really good look like a good look, is it? Wow.
This is the
Everybody
MSI
says it's
Cyborg
garbage.
15 AI, the 2024 crappy on this laptop. That is probably the biggest. Display quality is still quite crappy. Cyborg 15. Now, the display quality is still quite crappy on this laptop. That is probably the biggest flaw, aside from the lower power limits on the CPU and GPU, because
I gave up on the chunk. I decided to carry one uploader. Okay.
it is a single fan.
I mean, you only gonna get laptop once, so get something that's really good and keep it for like 5 years, you know? That's why I'm just looking for a laptop that's spec loaded to oblivion.
Design. So notice that there is no fan exhaust on the right side here. The improvements on this laptop are that it has an Intel Core Ultra 7 CPU, which has the new AI NPU for enhancing AI.
Yeah, this is what you want. NPU. This is what you need. I think AMD also has it. I'm not sure how good it is. I think it's a neural processing unit or something, and it's a specific core for AI, like machine learning and other stuff. You know, so that's what NPU is. It's basically like a tensor cores in NVIDIA.
CPU, which has the new AI NPU for enhancing AI processing, neural processing unit. The other improvement on the Cyborg 15 AI is that it is a 4-zone
money.
RGB backlight keyboard, which is just better looking than a single zone RGB keyboard like here on
Yeah, you can turn this bitch off.
the Cyborg
You
14.
want?
You can see it
RGB is not a big deal.
just blue. And now it's RGB. So those are some improvements. Based on what I'm seeing here, unless this thing's on a crazy good sale, probably not worth really picking up because of the poor screen quality. It's only 144 hertz 1080p, but it's only rated for 45% NTSC, which is like 69% sRGB. And almost all of the other laptops from MSI this year have much better quality displays. So it's going to be very hard for me to recommend this.
Not in a public. It's a showroom. Like he goes into the MSI showroom and then says this laptop is crap. He
Unless it's
got
on an
balls, that's for sure.
extreme budget scenario,
Like they give you that OP,
because
the presentation.
the CPU and GPU are very low power, and then the display is also very mediocre, probably like the worst display
I don't know. It looks like it.
that I've seen
All the
so far
time,
in
pretty much.
2024 gaming laptops. So yeah, not great. Probably gonna put this one down now because I don't think there's much else worth talking about. You can get a RTX 4050 or 4060 with this laptop, but unless they put a different display in here that's higher quality, higher brightness,
Why the is the plastic is gonna look like that? It looks so cheap.
higher color gamut, skip the Cyborg 15
Like if that's how it's gonna come out,
AI, even if it's on a big
maybe it's a
discount.
test model. Let's see an unboxing because it looks like garbage. Yeah, it does look like it. It looks like shit. Okay. Fire that guy who designed this. Like it's like someone puked on it. Like the plastic design. Look at this. Like what is this? How does that not gonna? Yeah, of course it's not. It's not for gaming at all. This is bad. Yeah. It doesn't look good. It looks like you put it in the water and it's been wet for like 3 days. That's how it looks like. Yo, it comes with Ethernet, W. We got one W on this one. It comes with Ethernet. Yeah, do not pour water on this. This laptop is not water resistant. In the least bit. Oh, it's 2 kg. It's not that heavy. Let's see the brake. I'm waiting for the brake. Not that big. What do you think? Abra, I think it's not durable. I don't think so either. But the brick is kind of in a decent size. Can you swing all the way around? Okay. Yeah, it doesn't seem like anything we are looking at. I want to try out an Asus book. Like Asus are pretty known for their giga good what do you call it? Durability. Lenovo. What about Lenovo? You're interested in Lenovo? My Acer melted? Damn. No, guys, welcome back. How are you doing? Yeah, Lenovo is okay.
Today, I'm going to be reviewing the IdeaPad 5 Pro 16 for 2024. I put a poll out about which laptops you would like me to review, eating at a nice hotel buffet. Pretty much every
This guy says this laptop is good. The current one I am using is Lenovo, which is greasier. It's still hanging
thing
on.
is there, and it is good, but nothing is tested. That is likely because Lenovo is feeding it a ton of power. But before you go out and buy the Intel version, we recently tested both Intel and AMD's latest processors in an identical laptop, a ZenBook 14. The AMD one was hands down the better processor. It delivered more performance.
This guy says AMD is better. What the fuck? Oh, Ryzen 8. What do you think? Are you interested in getting a Ryzen processor? But I don't. Processor wise, Ryzens are basically the same. It's not gonna be. I think they would be more efficient. Average watts. Actually, AMD is kind of higher.
And it was more power efficient, which resulted in better
Oh.
battery life.
Oh. Okay.
So, even though this Intel processor performs very well in this laptop, unless your specific applications perform better on Intel, I'd get the AMD variant. An example of this, by the way, is Adobe's Premiere Pro. It still seems to perform much better with an Intel CPU.
Do you use what is the thing he said? Did he use that? Do you use that? Like Adobe Premiere Pro. That works better on Intel by the looks of it. I mean, if you say it's good according to my records, I thought it's okay. Ah.
Back to the IdeaPad 5 Pro though. Just like the CPU, Lenovo feeds its dedicated RTX 3050 a ton of power. That makes this RTX 3050 perform better than some RTX 4050s in laptops that don't feed their graphics that much power, like Dell's new XPS 14.
Adobe is
I
basic
played around
requirement.
with League of
Oh.
Legends at the screen's native 2560 by 1600 resolution with every
Yeah. They say it's a gaming laptop, but look at this. It looks super compact. It looks super professional. Like, it looks super professional. Number one. This guy is number one PC company in the world. Look at the flex. Yo, it has OLED. That's the best display you can get. And it comes with the 3050. 3050 is okay, I guess. Not that great. AI engine. I think that's horseshit. Do not be. NVIDIA 3050. Most of them have Intel graphics. Why the fuck they have Intel? This guy has a 3050. Well, everything is Intel. Like the newer processor they came out with, everything is just straight up Intel Xe graphics. That's it. Take this. Will do.
everything set to highest, and I was able to comfortably
अलग अलग मैकबुक्स को यूज किया है, प्रो लाइन में भी गया, एयर भी यूज किया है। इनफैक्ट मैंने एक छोटा 11 इंच वाला मैकबुक एयर भी यूज किया, यूज करते हैं तो वो कोने वोने में थोड़ा सा गिर विर के यहाँ पे डेंट भी
Wait, that's the MacBook.
आ गया है, बट देन अगेन यू नो मैक्स कितने ज्यादा ड्यूरेबल होते हैं। उसके बाद हमको और बहुत सारे इटरेशंस मिले।
Yeah, I think
और
that's
ये
an
फिर हमारे
iPad.
पास
No
में
way that laptop
M2
is that
chip
small.
वाली मैकबुक एयर, ये भी 13 इंच के साइज में आती है। रीडिजाइन
That thing is that small?
स्टाइल चेंज हो गया है, बट अगेन
Yeah, it looks like it's a toy.
बट आज जो हमारे पास में है वो है ये।
X. I don't think M3 chip. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is the M3 is. Let me check it out. So you got 8 core GPU and 8 GB memory. A 16 core neural engine it says. God knows what the hell is a neural engine. But it does not give my show other laptops. Oh. GPU requirement. I think it has a decent GPU. Doesn't it not?
एंड गाइस दिस इज ये है
You'll be surprised. Yeah. They have this wacky SOC thing. Let's see. Productivity on it.
मिडनाइट कलर में कुछ रीडिंग मटेरियल के साथ में। फिर हमारे पास में ये एक 35 वॉट्स वाला ड्यूअल यूएसबी सी आउटपुट वाला ये चार्जर है टू चार्ज।
That's the charging brick.
आपका आईफोन या एप्पल वॉच या कुछ भी जो आप साथ में चार्ज करना चाहते हैं।
Hell.
और फिर ये एक ब्रेडेड केबल है जहां पे एक तरफ
Yo, look at the charger there. You can just put that bitch in the pocket. Performance, let's see. Well,
there's really only two things new. It has this new anodization on the outside, apparently a slightly like it's the performance you were expecting. If you look at benchmarks, it's right around that 10 to 20% improvement over M2, depending on what you're doing. Definitely leans heavier on graphics improvements this generation.
it says the graphics. I don't know what this score even mean. Like, what's the comparison to 3060? You know,
And there's the ray tracing
it says it has good graphics. How good is it?
now finally, so any applications or rendering that are taking advantage of that, that's going to be a noticeable improvement for M3, and it's clearly a more capable chip. And also MacBook Airs, especially the 15-inch, just constantly get great battery life across the board. You also get now dual external display support with the lid closed, but one external display with the laptop open. And it also appears that the base storage on M3 is much improved. So this was one of those concerns from, if you look back at M2, you know, obviously Apple seeds reviewers with higher end MacBooks, so most of us aren't getting that. But if you look back at M2, the base 256 gig model used a single SSD module instead of two SSDs. Long story short, that storage module was way slower than M1, like 50% slower on paper. Would you have noticed if nobody told you and had never benchmarked it? Maybe, possibly not, but obviously it's a bummer having way slower storage on a
Let me see. Holy shit, what the fuck are you gonna do with that storage? iPhone has better storage than that. Yeah, you gotta fork over like 1.5 lakhs for that. It's expensive. Really expensive. I mean, let's look at the other laptops. Apple are for rich people. Apple are for freaking richest people ever. You can get better laptops for 1.5. Yeah, 1.5 is like we are going into the giga cuckoo land. I wonder how good the Intel Xe graphics are. This thing comes with the 4050. Got another HP woman with a gaming laptop. I mean, it's upcoming. Damn. Can get better laptop. That means you need a laptop with a 4060. Like you need a GPU then. Like not just a top one, you need the latest one. Like this guy, Lenovo Legion. So what's the spec? It's a let me see. It's a 7th gen 8 core 16 threads. 8 core is good enough. I have an 8 core. It has 8 GB NVIDIA 4060. Really good. Like that's what I said. You see the chip and the GPU in the combination, but we don't find this combination in Dell brand. So if you go slightly off the brand, you can just get something that you need. You know? I saw something with the Ryzen 9. Let me see that. Like this Rogue is even better because I think it probably even has more cores. Yeah. Oh, it only has 8 cores. Okay. It only clocks higher. No problem. How good is this Lenovo Legion? We can see reviews of that. I shall take it. What's your recommendation for AMD? Probably this Legion because it's up there and it's the latest one, so it has that AI thingy you asked for as well. So you can do AI stuff pretty well as well. You got HP if you're interested on that side. Yeah, look at this. So you just have to choose at this point. We got HP Woman as well. So Lenovo Legion or HP Woman, pretty much. We got options. Now we got options. We are getting into the back. Section. We got options now. Yeah. I mean, based on what I said, is it good? Machine learning. Let me check it out. You can check that out always. Better to know about it. Yeah, it literally has AI on an name, so you can do AI up to 10 flops, 10 tops. Man, I would say the 9000 series is also coming out. You could wait for it if you want. Like when you have to buy. Like recently, AMD released some new processors. Six or seven. Yeah, we can check that out by then. It will probably be on sale. But for now, if you really want it now, probably Legion or Woman, pretty much. We don't have much other choice after that. Let's look for something with 1 terabyte of memory and then we are good. What's the difference with these two? Oh, the memory. It has a lower storage. Easily upgradable. I think both would probably be. Both are freaking gaming laptops, so probably both are upgradable. You can check that out as well. Compare. Oh, it's on sale? Omen is on sale, I think. Thunderbolt board. So Lenovo Legion comes with the Thunderbolt. Netbook. IPS. IPS, one of them is LED. The refresh rate is the same. 2.1. 832. 7th gen. GPU is on a really good side. 4060 can pretty much do everything you want. Lenovo Legion Slim. It's the Slim. I have a problem on upgradability on that one. Let me see.
Hello, this is Nick from Laptop Media, and today we will show you how to open the 16-inch version of the Lenovo Legion Slim 5 Gen 9. To see the internals,
Got toggle.
you have to undo 10 Phillips head screws on the front. Reminder that you have to insert the tool horizontally cooling the SSDs. 2 thermal pads for cooling the SSD. The SSDs. The battery here is an 80 watt-hour model. To remove it, pull out the connector from the motherboard and undo the 6 Phillips head screws that fix the unit in place. The capacity is enough for around 11 hours of web browsing or 10 hours of video playback. That's a good result for such a powerful machine. To achieve that, you have to select the Balance preset, turn on the Adaptive Refresh Rate function, and select the iGPU-only mode in the Lenovo Vantage app. Also, apply the Balanced preset in the Windows Power and Battery menu.
What's a ripoff, Master Booker? I mean, in terms of performance, they are both competing pretty hard. AMD is doing a good job competing with Intel. Actually, they've won. In terms of power to performance ratio, the 13th gen fucking nosedived. Because that thing uses like 300 watts and it gives the same FPS of a 200 watt AMD CPU. Like, it's not even close. Told you to go with Mac. Mac is kind of a ripoff. Like, you have to go like heavy, but it has massive stability though. Check the Asus VivoBook. Macs are good, yeah. It's good for different scenarios. Like, it's expensive, you know.
Two
Why is he
thermal
removing the
pads that
battery?
make
Oh.
contact with the RAM modules. According to Lenovo, the two SODIMMs support up to 64 gigabytes of DDR5, 5600 MHz RAM in dual-channel mode. However, since the CPU can support up to 256 gigabytes, this laptop likely wouldn't have issues running a larger amount of memory than the official manufacturer's specified limit.
Okay, let's see HP. I'll be right back. Okay, see you in a bit. Oh, that's like Asus VivoBook. Oh. On sale too. Ooh. Oh, GPU it has. What about the CPU? CPU is kind of in the older side though. Get that.
Panel, starting from the back. Keep in mind that you may need to use some force. Videos for you. You will need to remove the
Yeah, it seems like you gotta remove the whole thing, like whole bottom.
right SS side has a capacity of 83 watt-hours. It
Hello all, my name is Krish Nayak and welcome to my YouTube channel. So guys, today in this particular video, we are going to discuss about the laptops for data science in 2022. Okay, and I usually get this kind of questions a lot, Krish. Probably I'm preparing for data scientist role or I'm a developer. Which laptop should I probably buy? What should be the exact configuration of the laptop? Understand one this guys, in this video I'm going to just provide some recommendation. It is not that after seeing this recommendation you directly go and buy. No, first of all, do the exact things that you actually do, the proper exploration of this laptop, see the hardware quality, try to see the reviews and feedbacks. Probably you'll be getting a lot of reviews and feedback from Amazon itself. But in the point of learning, in point of learning data science, probably you want to do a deep learning things, you want to probably train some amazing neural networks, you can definitely start with this kind of laptops. But again, understand you will not be able to train a very huge model. Obviously for that kind of things you really require a big workstation, or you can do that specific work in the cloud. But to get started, to get
I had a version of Acer Nitro.
to come to that intermediate level to understand how does the configuration of
Sounds good.
TensorFlow differ with respect to PyTorch, how do you install a libraries, how do you make sure which has GeForce RTX 3090. Now, workstation is a quite big workstation, which I am currently recording this video in. I have 3090 and it also has 64 GB RAM because I do a very heavy workload kind of work. Probably I want to create a tutorials in deep learning, machine learning. I want to take live classes. I want to do streaming. So all those things is basically possible through my workstation. Through laptop, is it possible? Yes, it is possible. Suppose if you have 16 GB, 1 TB HDD and some SSD, you have graphics of VRAM of 6 GB with Windows 10, probably it will definitely work. Okay.
Don't
So in this,
buy
you
it.
will be
Yeah,
able
yeah.
to learn machine learning, deep learning, medium-sized projects. Definitely, you'll be able. But if
I'm just getting a good idea of what to look for, you know.
In this video, I will ensure smooth execution of machine learning algorithms while the solid-state drive enables fast data access. The multiple cores allow for parallel processing, further enhancing performance. In terms of display, the HP Envy 1710 offers a high-resolution display in a large screen size. Tasks with ease. The dedicated graphic visualization of data. Number 4. Apple MacBook Pro, best for data processing. When it comes to data processing, the Apple MacBook Pro is a reliable and efficient choice. With its high processing power and sufficient RAM, it can handle the capabilities of the Apple MacBook.
Yeah. That's expensive on a different dimension. Can we get that? 4060, 4060. Games are literally going 100. Yeah. Woman and Legion are good because most of the guys in my semester either had a woman or a Legion. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea because one of the reason it has an NVIDIA GPU, you can play game on it. The other one is it has AMD processor. So it's more power efficient and it doesn't burn itself out. Intel is super heavy, what do you call it? It requires so much power and it will thermal throttle pretty hard. So it kind of makes sense. Buy an AMD GPU for anything. Probably not a good idea. I mean, the offer is pretty good, but I don't know. Having a PTSD, remembering my laptop died. My laptop died as well. Like it turned itself off once and then it never booted back again, ever. And then he been. Damn, I think I should make him buy the Cyborg, even though it looks like dog shit. Cyborg, even though it looks like dog shit, it has a really load of spec. You know? Maybe I should make him buy that. The specification is really good. But the laptop, wah. Oh. 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 Get more physically, bro. Oh, you're on well. Hello, how are you doing? What character is that? All I see is our buttocks. And then the Acer which I bought after so much investigation, doing good indeed. So much investigation died on my face. Yeah. It more physical goals has one of the more modern manufacturing process. Yeah, 4 nanometer sounds like it really fucking good on laptops. Like holy shit, dude. Like that's like really good. Zam, what's Zam? I only heard Zam before. Zam is new for me. Zam. Core 3050 MSI. Also specifications. In terms of specifications, the MSI does take the lead, but 8. Let me search this. Yep, it just fucking comes downstairs. I googled this. What do I get? I can't copy that? That's fucking lame. Welcome back, Trooper. But it's for training. Train only on CPU, train only on GPU. Okay, let's see it. Yeah, I think I was able to narrow down to a narrowed down. I think. You get it. You would get in. Good point. I can't even managing a speed about machine learning task. Might be large cake on the cache on the ship. Intel can beast mode some task, get the performance because of power. Very nice with a variety of RAM. Like the right plan to go. Yeah, look at this. This thing was an email ID. All right, what's the best? Lenovo. Where is that dude? Legion Slim, this one. Wait. I saw one with an 8,000. This guy. It's a little bit expensive, 1.3. Any Lenovo Legion is good, straight up. You can buy for this one cheaper, but it's processor a little bit slow. And you got a 4060 with 8 gigs of RAM. So you'll get it good on that side. 1 TB of SSD and 16 GB of RAM. You can upgrade it to up to 64. And in order to upgrade it, you gotta pull it back. Or if you want Intel side, you can go MSI. Like these two are the best I can find. And the MSI doesn't look that great. What about this model? So you got MSI Prestige and Legion Slim. That's pretty much it. It depends on preference at this point. If you want AMD, go Legion. If you want Intel for some reason, you can go MSI. But AMD is more power efficient. Straight up. AMD or Intel. They both pretty much perform the same. But the laptop I showed, the Lenovo one, performs a little bit better than Intel. And it's more power efficient. So it will don't die pretty fast, even if you use it pretty hard. You know?
Hey, this is Paul. Get with this laptop, even when unplugged, is still very impressive. The laptop can be configured with an Intel i5 12th Gen 1240p up to an Intel i7 1280p. The Prestige 14
AMD want to become a frying pan, actually. True.
is available in a
Because the nanometer process, Intel is still stuck on 7. AMD's went for 4. Let me show you that. So these are the processors that I compared. It has 8 more cores, right? But look at the performance. It has 8 more cores but still loses to AMD. Like, what's the point of having more cores then? See? And it's more power efficient. AMD is more power efficient. It just beats in every way. Like AMD beats Intel in every way possible. 16. 8 cores. Look at that. 8 cores beating in 16 cores. The MSI looks good and then than the we saw before. Yeah, that one comes with Intel. I'm just researching more about it. It comes as the 3060 though, 50 though. Then there is a 4050. Give me a second. That's the wrong one. But, oh, false. Way more expensive though. Even this MSI comes with AMD. You bought my first AMD laptop previous year and I'm quite happy with the AMD, right? Yeah, AMDs are good. Like the power consumption on the computers are really fucking good. This one only has 3050, so this is not the one I was looking for. MSI, right? I don't, MSI products are way freaking cheaper for some reason. 4050. Yeah, I think this one. I looked it up 4050. But you can go even higher, but that's like 1.5 lakhs. So in 1.1 lakh, this one straight up comes with 1 lakh. MSI Cyborg. That's Cyborg again. That's the garbage laptop. Prestige is only has 3050. 3050 not good. Like the AI in that one is kind of weak. So you're kind of stuck. Like there is one brand that's good. Like this guy is the best you can get. 1.5 is okay. That means you got a competition. So it's between a competition between this Pulse 16 AI because it comes with the 4060. See, 4060, 16 cores, 1.5 lakhs. But this one is 1.3 lakhs and it comes with Ryzen. Not more than 2. Not trusted for heavy gaming. 2 GPU not an option. Yeah, it is actually a good GPU. 4060 is the best you can go for in this price range. Laptop. I won't pay that much. Yeah, I'm just saying. Not for gaming. 4060 is more into AI. That's why I'm more. It has the newer generation Tensor cores, like the third generation, I think, third or fourth. I just lost count. So it would be more efficient in that scenario, you know. So it's better to get that, and combined with the fourth generation, with this would be most efficient laptop you can get. Technically, it has AMD and it has a NVIDIA 40 Gen, which is very power efficient. So it will theoretically last for a long time. We can see reviews of both. Let's see MSI first. Because if it's even remotely not good, we can just ditch it immediately.
Oh my god, this is probably the slimmest 4060 laptop I've seen in a while. Gaming laptops usually have like very good hardware and impressive specs.
From the courses I mentioned, I got info for PS. I don't get for other one. So this guy is talking about which laptop? What the fuck is this? So we are looking at this laptop. This is the Prestige we are looking at right now. Which one he is reviewing? $4050 is 1 lakh. Anything that is 40 series, you are good to go. But it just depends on the speed. 4050 is slower, 4060 is faster. That's it.
right? But problem HD plus OLED display.
What I was going to do? Oh, comes to languages. They teach Java, C, Python. Let's see. Math repair. What is this? Bypass. What? Do you use MATLAB? MATLAB numbers are at full speed. Never mind, we got it. Okay. So basically, everything runs on AMD as well, I think. By the rules of it. You won't notice a difference. That's like 3 years ago. Now I don't think it's even worse. Like for Intel, it's even bad. Like Intel kind of tag. Depending on what you're doing. Okay, where is the laptop we are looking at? Dell. Uh-oh. How many tabs was there? Why are there? God. Oh, yes. Oh, Vivo book. It has enough specs in 80B. What's up, Alexa? How are you doing? We are looking at a laptop. That's good. And I kind of missed the tab. I don't know where it is now. This one, I think.
Play. People in this video all talk about
Hey, this bitch comes with the OLED?
the design quality built to serve a large cutout, basically your exhaust vent and remaining connectivity ports, which include a Type A port available. So you'll have to use a hub
Yo, it comes with Ethernet. That's a W. See?
or something like that. Anyways, here's how the bottom profile of
That looks. That looks. It gives me. I am so scared of that because a single knockdown of a coffee or a the water, this laptop is gonna go burn in flames.
The
You
laptop
know,
looks like. And
well, it's so
first thing you'll
dangerous.
notice is there's a large cutout, guys, basically your air intake to keep the laptop running cool. We'll talk about the thermal and cooling performance during the benchmark session. And wait a second, I haven't told you about the RAM and storage configuration, right? So on board you're getting like 32 GB LPDDR5 RAM, which is a max capacity. And bezels also do look quite thin on the sides and the top, but on the bottom you have a little bit of chain. Going to the top here, percent
Is that
T3
laptop
colored
touchscreen?
and
Yeah,
about the upper half
it's a
section,
button.
let me go to the lower half section and talk about the keyboard and touchpad experience. The Prestige 16 AI Studio laptop features a full-sized white LED backlit chiclet keyboard, and quality of the
We are looking at a Lenovo Legion. Yeah, which MSI is it? MSI, what's his name? Pulse, it's called MSI Pulse AI. Just 1.5 lakhs, you know. Isn't it people? I'm not sure about the software rating. That means you just have to buy something that works with everything, you know. In terms of the computers, that's pretty much Intel and Nvidia. You don't really have much of a choice on that one. You just close your eyes and then pick any software and throw it in. It will work on Intel and Nvidia. It's kind of iffy for AMD. You know, that is the problem. You can throw anything at Intel and it will run it. I never seen something that doesn't run or doesn't work very well in Intel or Nvidia in my life. Have you guys ever heard about those? It will immediately get either fixed or the app itself is somewhat problematic. If spec, ThinkPad with a top spec. Yeah, but think we saw like Legion. Legion looks nice. Legion. I think Inspiron. The problem is Master Double wants both CPU and GPU. Like he needs both.
Lenovo's Lock was my favorite budget gaming laptop last year, but is that still the case with the new 2020?
Focus for gaming though.
24
Yeah, but the ThinkPad doesn't have GPU. He needs GPU as well. You know. Let me Google it. Why not? ThinkPad doesn't have a good GPU. I gotta close some of these. It's getting way over the hand. ThinkPad, right? ThinkPad. Actually, I'm going for BTech, which is Chennai. My college days. My brother is already third year in level. College days, both CPU and GPU. What laptop he has? Did you ask him? Do you have budget? Yeah, it's like 1.5. At max, he can do that. E60. Oh, God. How is he managing the freaking power break? The Shankar. Jesus Christ, why the hell he bought that? Like, that is ridiculously not fun to use. Ah, what is this? Yeah, this looks interesting, but it's a previous generation though. But oh, it's a okay, it's a older processor. He bought a separate side bag to carry the lap and bring. Sheesh. If you have a budget, you should definitely go for Mac too. Yeah, Mac is good, but it's too much though. I'm more worried that his college probably most people will use Windows PC, so he might have trouble. You know. Yeah, the SSD is kind of ass. Like you can't upgrade it either, from what I've seen. You can, but it's kind of a pain in the ass. Like these Legion laptops are really good. Like look at this one. 20 cores, 28 threads. So in terms of programming, I heard more threads are better. So if you get this, but it's a one generation older, so it doesn't do really well with the AI, you know. That's also that. I think it should be fine. Like if you have like something like this, you are good. Get something from Legion. These are all Legion, right? Loco. Legion or Loco, both are fine. Hey, look at this guy. This guy comes with a fucking 40, 70. These are all really good. I still code are not bad. You can go for Mac here, no need for Mac. Legion Meat has some issues with the power sockets. Has some issues with power sockets? Eh, I'm not sure. If you guys use it and have trouble, let me know. Let me know. Guessing is kind of not a good idea because if you guess, you will just look around and then not go anywhere, and just stuck with looking at same stuff over and over again. Yeah, has a power socket issue. I'm not sure about these. Oh, it does. Okay. Okay, if you have a problem with Legion, try Loco. This model it might run very better. Maybe. Where is the storage? I need one. Ah, sold out. Dang it. It's a really good specs though. Can you get this? But this college Johnny time is not low. Yep. Oh, it's out of stock. We gotta look for a new model then. Lijian. Or this one. Ah, this one is available. It's boosted with AI. HX possible. Hyper chamber cooling. Do you guys have any idea what the hell is a hyper chamber cooling? Hyper chamber. These guys and the names they are coming with are super interesting.
I have been getting Lenovo's 2024 Lock gaming laptop has a very clean and modern looking design. I really love the look and feel over here. There is no RGB fancy stuff or lighting anywhere on the exteriors. You have a very clean finish, guys. Matte finishing at the top side, and the color variant they're calling it as Luna Grey Edition. You just have a Lenovo metal badge at the top left corner, and on the bottom right you have a mirror finished Lock logo. If you talk about the build quality, excellent build quality is what I can say. Though entire body is made of like polycarbonate material on the left and right sides.
Looks way too extreme. Like it's a big ass computer.
And at the center, you're getting all your I/O connectivity ports, which include one more USB 3.2 super speed port, a full up to 144 Hz, and not
Really big. I don't think it's comfortable to bring it with in a backpack. Probably not. Like, what's the difference between this one? Look at this one. 2024, right? This one, like, it's basically the same thing, but this one is like 12,000 and this one is 19,000. Like, it's basically looks like the same processor. You have to side it back like my brother. No, not a, I think I don't think that's a good idea. I don't want to get you something that's annoying, you know. Side back and then that power brick is annoying.
Lenovo's lock isn't usually a fan, but she thought it was fine. The touchpad works alright, but we both thought that it didn't feel very smooth. It's plastic, and sometimes it just felt like it was gripping my fingers and making it harder for me to move.
Grab a PC,
As for
darling,
ports,
and
the
push
right
it.
side has a USB 3.2 Gen 2 Type-C port, camera disconnect switch, 3.5mm audio combo jack, and a USB 3.2 Gen 1 Type-A port. They've also completely removed the air exhaust vents on the left and right sides this year. More on that soon. There's nothing at all on the left side. Last year's model had the audio and Type-C here, but now it's all on the right. I thought this was a strange choice, given most mouse users are right-handed. Why not move it all to the left instead of the right? The rest is on the back. We've got 2 more USB net.
The Type-A port support, so you can connect screens. I also confirmed both the Type-C port and HDMI ports always connect directly.
Because it's super annoying to plug it in
to the
and plug
discrete
it out.
graphics, bypassing the integrated graphics whether Optimus is on or off, and that's the case on both laptops.
Getting inside was much easier compared to last year's lock. Just take out the 10 Phillips head screws and pry it open. I'll leave a link to the pry tools I use below the video DDR5 memory slots in the middle, M.2 SSD on the right with a spare slot on the left, and Wi-Fi 6 card just under the spare slot. Wi-Fi speed wasn't amazing, and basically the same compared to last year's lock with the same Wi-Fi card, but at almost gigabit speed, it should be fine for most people. Stress test to simulate a full load worst case scenario. And by the time that was finished, the ARC laptop had 93% battery charge remaining, while the Nvidia laptop had 85% left. So it's nothing too major considering I was running those thermal tests for more than 3 hours. But it's not ideal, because this just doesn't happen on most other laptops I test. You can enable the battery drop protection option in Lenovo's BIOS, which limits power and performance to prevent battery dropping, which sounds like a great solution. But on the Nvidia laptop, I found that this meant that the RTX 3050 was limited to just 30 watts of power, down from it's louder too. Let's have a listen.
That push is. That push. What's happening? Pink color bag in a contact. I don't know, most of these laptops are fucking gaming laptops. How about you give us a laptop that's not a gaming laptop and make it a professional laptop? People don't buy laptops to game. Like these guys don't get it. You game on a computer. Thank you, 3050. No, the model I was looking at is 3050, but this one is 4060. But he is reviewing a 3050 model for some reason. This one has lower SSD. Or else I would recommend this. 512, 512. This is the only one that starts with 1 terabyte SSD. Legion Slim. Are we looking at Legion Slim? No. That's Legion. We are looking at this one. SSD is not a big deal. You can upgrade it. RAM and SSD is not that big of a problem. The problem is the only seeps in when you look at the processor and your GPU. If those gets gimped, you are so fucked. You know, especially in laptop. But with all those tabs, you might need another RAM. I don't know. I am doing good actually. I am like at 64%. I have 32 gigs. So we are good. And I'm using Firefox. It doesn't use that much RAM. Probably Chrome will eat the hell out of your RAM. I gotta check people link. That one looks good. It looks good. What about the specifications? Not Chrome XD. Yep. Not Chrome. That looks super professional, I can tell you that. Yeah, the specs are good and it's for home. Ooh. Where do you buy it? How much is it? Like there is nothing there that tells you that. Hey, it's a gaming laptop. every laptop is a fucking gaming laptop here. Welcome to gaming world, I guess. Yeah, yeah, it is cheaper and it looks good, but the processor is kind of on the weaker side. But you can get it if you want. You know, it's not like a weak makes it doesn't run it well or anything. The things I am looking at are freaking extremely in the higher end. You know, everything Nvidia is gaming XD. Pick model key. I'm not looking at K605. So which one in this one? This is a K6, that model number you are saying. i9 with 4060. Ah. I don't see any i9 here. Yeah, this one, right? Yo, Ghostbuster, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Are we doing good? Yo. Man. Goes back to the freaking official site. Currently taking you there. Me good, how are you? I'm doing good as well. Thank you for asking. Yeah, but it doesn't really give you the specifications though. Does it? Oh. i9. I think he is getting bamboozled by the price starting at a tag right there. Alright, so let's see us choose it. Yeah, it doesn't let me choose the 3900 key version. Look at this. Doesn't let me choose it. I cannot click on it. Click and buy and it shows all the customization. Yeah. The second I press 40, look at this. Oh, you guys don't see it, right? So watch this. When I click on 3050, I can choose the 3900H. But if I click 4060, it doesn't let me click on it. It's not displayed here. Yeah. I just switched it. So if you get a i9, you will only get a 3050. Rest in peace. And it goes to above 1 lakh. You know? Ah. A scam. Well, check out on stores. Will do, will do. The customization is a scam. We are getting scammed. So the i7 with the 4060 is the 90K. Where? Wait, where? Show me. Give me a link. Where is it? But the SSD is small though. He needs 1 terabyte. Oh, you can choose i7. Oh. There we go. And it's only 512. Fuck. Let me choose 1 terabyte. What the hell? Seriously? In the link you can see if automatically choose i7. Oh. Yeah, i7, okay. But the storage he needs 1 terabyte though. You can upgrade it, man. Fuck it. What's the spec of this i7? Let me Google it. 10 cores, okay. Pretty alright. 10 cores can. I think P cores are 6, 6 plus 4. That's like an i5. That's not even i7 at this point. You can buy an external XSD by don't worry. Yeah, why not 1 TB? I don't know. It doesn't let me click it. Look at this. Can you upgrade this? Is this laptop upgradable? Because it's too slim. You gotta figure that out. But the processor is on a lower end. Okay? So it seems like you can. Probably not available right now in India. Oh, rip. Good for what I told, right? Yeah, but it only has 6 cores. Look at the configuration there. The laptop, the Lenovo laptop we saw has 8. And the Intel laptop we saw, like the 1.5 the MSI one had 20. Like imagine that, 20 cores compared to 10. Wait, this one says 14. Wait, hold on. Oh, that's not the same one. This is a different one. Like, look at this guy. This is the guy we have with that laptop, Asus laptop. And it only has 10, and 4 of them is the scuffed processor. And it's not the latest one either. Mostly used on servers. Yes. No, yeah. Yes, that is true. And that's dangerously thin. How is the cooling is gonna be in this laptop? Like it looks like it doesn't even have a fan inside it. Oh, it does have one fan. Where is the GPU? Do you think it's the i9 with the 4070? Yeah. How much is G16 anyway? How much he bought it for? That i9 with the 4070? How are they providing that? They smashed everything in the thin area and they remove the cooling factor by a lot. These laptops most of the time runs pretty freaking hard. What's he doing to it? Oh, he's removing this. And it only has, look at this. Do you guys notice that? It only has one module slot. So RAM upgradability is bye-bye. Why did they put the GPU? I'm not sure either. Maybe it's combined with this one. The whole thing over here. That's processor, I think. Coming from there. Or maybe GPU is somewhere here. I don't fucking know. It doesn't look like it even has a GPU. Integrated, probably, yes. $1.9 lakhs. With 1.9 lakhs, you can get a giga chat computer, you know. I restricted my budget range to 1 lakh, 1.5 lakh. So we are just looking at some, even though that this specification is almost good enough, like you can pretty much do anything with it, you know. But if you go even higher end, you can get like a top of the line laptop, you know, like a really top of the line. This is like a mid ranger, would say. Higher mid range, not like a mid ranger, higher mid range. You know, between 1 and 2. Yeah, I'm saying between 1 and 2. I don't know. Putting 2 lakhs on a laptop kind of way too extreme though. Can, if you want. Yeah, something like this, 4070 with 28 threads, 28 threads. If you want something for long. I mean, as my father said, no desktop, so I will desktop even after college. Even even if you want to use your laptop, do you think it will stay alive for that long? That's a question you have to ask yourself. Even if you want to use it, is it gonna survive that long though? Gaming laptops have very low life. Yeah, laptops in general very have low life because they fucking 100 degrees Celsius is normal for them. Desktop PCs will cry if it goes above like a 80. Like 83 is the max temp, but laptop CPUs can go up to 100. MacBooks have a world release server 10 year. Oh, that means you can get them. My laptop died in 4. Oh, this MSI Prestige is really good, dude. For the price it's offering. Look at the spec score and look at what place it's taking. Oh, it has a 3050. What the fuck? Why it has a 3050? Piece of shit. If it has a 4060, that's my recommendation straight up. Yeah, Dell makes good durable ones. Dell. If it's 2 lakhs, we can get a Dell with Intel if you want. Let's say look for a Dell. Why not? We got 7 laptops that is from Dell. 4050 Intel. And then the rest of them are trash. This one has 4070. But the processor is a kind of i9. Oh. Ultra 9. Maybe I would really never. This one looks interesting, but there's a like gaming laptop. I think black with the gloves. Yeah, IMO, it's Wistro. Delhi Anywhere, Delhi Inspiron. Yeah, if you really want Dell, you can get this. But it's just basically the same specification as the MSI, but MSI is like 1 point. It's way fucking cheaper. Turning to lab is not good. Yeah, I would not recommend it because you can save that 1 lakh and then buy something else. Because the thing about laptop is, if you have desktop, it makes sense to get a higher end because you can just upgrade it, right? But in laptop, once you buy it, you're kind of stuck with it. Even in the high end, it's not really that great because it won't last for that long, you know. My father told no desktop. Fair enough. If you want really the best Dell laptop for 2 lakhs, you can get this. It has a 4070. Dell Alienware. If you want to something that's cheaper, go for something else. Okay, look at this. MSI beats it, but it's even cheaper. 16 cores, 16 cores, 16. Everything is 16 cores, that's it. There is no anything higher variant than 16 cores. That's not good. I mean, not going for Dell or 2 lakh. They are asking. I'm asking. They are giving i9 with the 4071 TB. The others are not. i9 asking. Let me see. Do they give i9? Where is Dell? What happened to them? So this is the one we saw. Yeah, they are giving i9 on the 4070. Yes, they do. They are giving an i9. There's an Alienware. i7 with a 4689. Notebook. Yeah, that i7 is a previous older generation. It's not the Ultra. We need the Ultra. We need the Ultra i9. My Red Out game is still running on the background for the whole time. So I definitely need not Ultra. I think he does. Maybe he's not. Because the Ultra gives you more AI features. Like it has that neural processor. He's not buying it for gaming. If he is buying it for gaming, we can just get him an i30, this one, and then call it a day. But he is not. That's the thing. Yeah, what about this, Dell? Like the performance on this one looks interesting. Everything is a gaming laptop. Give me a break. Wow, 3 stars. Never mind. Buying it for gaming. I mentioned it earlier. Do it. He needs Ultra. I don't care. He wants to do programming and he needs the new software and the hardware for it. He's going plus ultra. Like what's his name? All Might. The issue came with 1 TB and then I ran. But, and both on GPU and CPU. Okay. Wait, you said he had a G16, right? Did he bought this? I think he did. I think his brother bought the G16 with the 4070, right? Yeah, it's like 1.5 now. G16 with i9. Ah, yeah. What about this Legion? Like it has an i9 and a 4070, like you asked. But it's a gaming laptop. You cannot get away from a gaming laptop. Every laptop you see that has anything that related to Nvidia is a gaming laptop. Like it's so dumb. I don't know why they are doing it, but they are doing it. Nvidia gaming, yeah. Nvidia's now it's AI. Nvidia gave up on gaming themselves. Yeah, it seems like you don't have anything that beats Xiaomi. People bought Xiaomi. Do you want a Xiaomi laptop? But it's stupidly good though. Do you want it? Wait, it's not even released. Never mind. What the fuck? I thought it was released. The specification is really good though. Lenovo Yoga doesn't have GPU. It doesn't even have a GPU. Like GG. If AI can work as AI girlfriend, probably 2 lakhs is worth it. Yeah. If I'm gonna pay 2 lakhs, it make better sure she makes cook. She can cook. You know, it gotta cook. Otherwise, I ain't spending that much. She better cook me dinner right now. Alienware has hardware issues. It's Ultra 7 with 4050. Alienware M60. I was kind of looking for something that's slimmer, you know. Since you're a student and everything, you gotta run around with that thing for a long time. And the amount of heaviness and the bulkiness is gonna mess with it. Yeah. Ooh, that one is kind of the higher end though. 4070. That looks good. What about the power brick? New Intel graphics card. It's a new Intel's graphics GPU. They've been trying to come to the GPU market, but they have a shit drivers. It's worse than AMD. So I won't even bother with them. Maybe give it like 5 years, they might come up with something that's reasonable. Oh, then it's not good for me. Yeah. Don't even think about it. It's not even worth considering thinking about it. Yeah, it's good, but it's super expensive, man. Like this laptop, if you really want some solid yo, it says 32 GB RAM. It has 32 GB RAM. Hmm. See how big this thing is. Yeah, I know.
Look, Alienware is known for being a more premium brand, which is just code for you have to pay more money. But the new M16R2 is their cheapest gaming laptop. So let's find out if that's still the case, or if this is worth it in this review. The M16R2 comes in Alienware's dark metallic moon finish with an anodized aluminum build. The interior has a black soft touch finish, which attracts a little more
A power brick is kind of decent. That's the power brick right there. It is high-end gaming now. Here you go. Yeah, I'm just looking at it right now. I would say it comes with 32 gigs of RAM and a newer processor i7 and the 4070. It's a stacked to brim. If you said you want to have that laptop even after you complete the thing, right? College. If you don't worry about the money, just pay that and then get it. It will last you that long, probably. And the brand, it's the brand you trust the most. You know. So you can get this. And the power brick is not that big either. But the laptop is kind of in the bulkier side. A little bit. But you don't need to upgrade anything. You just buy it and then not XR2, not M16. What's the difference? Like this one is you can consider it. I'm just saying, you know. If you don't worry about the money, that is.
In the
That's
studio
what
today,
ugly ass laptop.
Alienware X16R2 Alienware's top-tier gaming laptop.
I'm not sure, actually.
Core Ultra CPUs, up to an RTX 4090 GPU, beautiful RGB goodness, and an amazing build quality to create an ultra-premium portable.
Why in the world you put a 4090 on the
gaming
freaking
monster.
laptop?
Could this be the ultimate gaming laptop
At best, it's gonna give you the performance of a 4070.
for 2024? Keep watching to
You
find
know?
out.
And it's gonna scream for life. You see? This is your life. Right there. This is your life. If you get this laptop, that's your life right there. That's your normal day.
So here it is, the Alienware X16R2. Now, unlike the M16R2 that we've just reviewed, this model has remained unchanged externally over the
This
Alienware
gives me a price.
X16R1. We get the same polarizing colorway of the silver, white.
So the 4090 is like a separate GPU is like 2 lakhs. So probably it's 4 lakhs or higher. You know? Am I right? It's gonna put 5? Jesus Christ.
And black, which I know a lot
It doesn't look like 5 lakhs at all.
Here, but I personally think that it looks a lot better in the flesh than it does over the images when you see it. It has the same iconic Alienware design with the large rear vents, with a beautiful RGB Tron ring, but it's now got the updated Intel Core Ultra CPUs. And talking of CPUs, this laptop can pack either a Core Ultra 7 or the Core Ultra 9. It can also be configured with an RTX 4060 up to a 4090, and can have 16GB or 32GB of soldered-on fast RAM. Now, our unit had the Core Ultra 9 CPU.
I want to see its temperature. I want to see it's frying itself. It would be funny as hell if it fries
Where
itself.
getting inside this
While
laptop is
playing.
pretty easy. Just a few
I'd rather
Phillips
buy a
screws
car,
and the
true.
faceplate pops right off. Sadly, once inside, there
Holy
isn't a lot
shit.
to look at. The front is covered by the 90-watt-hour battery. We do get two.
Yeah, you need a nuclear power plant to run that thing. Look at this. This is all battery.
To look at. The front is covered by the 90-watt-hour battery. We do get two M.2 80mm SSD slots, which can accept anything up to a 4TB single slot drive. We've got a Wi-Fi 7 card that is also upgradable, but as it's the latest and greatest, you won't need to do that for
Yes,
a while.
more fans.
RAM
That's
is
nice.
sadly soldered on with this model and comes with just 16GB or 32GB options. And if you want that 32GB, you also have to choose the Core Ultra 9 CPU. But I cannot understand why there is no 64GB option. Anybody needing 64GB of RAM is going to have to look elsewhere. We can see the 4-fan system, which pushes the hot air out of the back and the sides of the laptop, but sadly the motherboard is still inverted. So if you want to repaste
It is
that vapor
brick.
chamber,
Ooh,
you
I
need
want to see
slap the
that.
whole laptop.
How
With
big is
that in
it?
mind, let's look at the performance, and we're going to.
I'm pretty sure at that point it's a fucking UPS. It's not even a brick.
And even with all 4 fans running at 100%, that CPU hit 100 degrees centigrade almost instantly. And when using
Yep.
all the cores, it stays at that temp the whole time. The CPU
Yep.
will boost pretty high for a few seconds, and then it levels out at 111 watts. Now, I know Dell always runs their CPUs hot, but this is way worse behavior than we've seen in the XPS and M16 range with those Core Ultra CPUs.
Holy shit. Is it-
And I suspect that we don't have the best paste job from the factory. And as the whole motherboard is inverted, I won't be stripping this laptop down.
0 to 100 in 2.5
Single core performance and short
Yep.
performance
0 to
are
100
also
in
good
2.5
average,
seconds.
And the Core Ultra 9 was actually beaten by the Core
Can I
Ultra
check
7
my bank
in the
account?
new XPS 16. So overall, I'm very disappointed. And if you're looking for CPU performance, you might want to look elsewhere. Moving over to the GPU, and the RTX 4080
Okay, let's see
as
how-
you would expect, performing as well in 3D benchmarks as last year's model. We get 175-watt power budget for both the 4080 and the 4090 models, plus we get the advanced Optimus and a G.
Holy shit, dude. Look at this. Your CPU is frying at 102 degrees and your GPU is just killing itself at 100 degrees. Is this the life you want for 5 lakhs? I think that's the GPU, right?
5-watt power budget.
And it's not even getting used that much. I think that's the fan speed.
For both the 4080 and the 4090 models. Plus we get the advanced Optimus and a G-Sync panel with this model. Temperatures on the palm rest and the keyboards remained excellent through
Internal boiling. Yeah, it's just fucking imploding
But I
itself.
did notice a lot of heat pumping out either side of the laptop, and I had to position the mouse a fair distance from the X16 so as not to singe all the hairs off my hand. Now Alienware commands
I don't know why they haven't used liquid cooling in laptops. They could make an AO, right? Like a AO or a vapor chamber or something.
many profiles to allow you to choose between quiet gaming right up to the F1 Max Fans mode. And even when
Yeah, look at that. Quiet gaming right there. Do you see that? Quiet gaming. Quiet gaming at 93 degrees Celsius.
the F1 Max Fans mode. And even when gaming at that Max Fans, the 58 decibels it produced was quite comfortable due to its tone. As you move through the other profiles, the laptop does get quieter. And even gaming was pretty strong on the stealth mode or the quiet profiles, with the GPU limited to only 85 watts. And this
Yeah, if you run this thing on 100 degrees for this long, it might last for you for 3 years. That's it.
reduced the fan noise right down to 47 decibels.
I don't
Whilst
think
we
it
talk
will
about
last for
profiles,
more
we
than
have to
that.
also talk about the
No
software, the
shot.
command center. They
Quite a
have
hard
improved it
gaming, I
since
would
last
say.
year, but it's still
Quite infernal gaming. That's not even a hard. That's an inferno.
Now, by default, games will automatically try to evoke the performance.
We are going
profile
into
of
the
gamer.
territory of
You
volcano
can
gaming.
override this on a per game basis or a system-wide basis, which is now handy. You can also adjust all of your lighting and any other Alienware peripheral in this software. For me personally though, I try not to use it as much as possible, and I just use the F1 performance mode for heavy gaming and the F2 stealth mode for everything else. So now let's talk about battery. Performance on battery was great, so there was no issue there, but sadly the battery life test was pretty poor. In our usual test of streaming YouTube over Wi-Fi at 200 nits of brightness, we managed 6 hours and 34 minutes of battery life.
Oh,
This is
it can live for 6 hours.
half an
Okay.
hour longer than the X16R1 we reviewed last year, but an hour and a half less than the M16R2 that we just reviewed, and that has the same 90 watt hour battery. Fortunately, the Alienware X16R2 does have 100 watt PD support.
Even the, I mean, laptops at 100 degrees are freaking normal. You will never see that bitch go below 90. That's your life. If you buy a laptop, you're going to see 90 degree. That's normal for you.
Through both of the
You know, laptops tend to run like fucking hard. 93 was normal, yeah. Even the G60 goes to 80 to 90 temperature gaming mode and it was working quiet. 70 temp. My GPU runs at 70 under full load.
C ports. And in our testing, it was absolutely excellent. The CPU scored almost the same as if it was on mains. And when we used it for GPU work, the 4080
Yeah.
was limited to 55 watts, which still gave us good benchmarks and playable frame rates at anything but the most demanding games. Now lastly, before we hit the conclusion, I want to mention the PSU for this model. And this year, Dell have included a new 360 watt GAN PSU.
Oh, that's the power pick right there.
It's actually slightly larger in size and performance than last year's model. So it is heavy to carry around, but you're never going to have to worry
Yeah,
about
I'm not gonna not gonna fucking carry a transformer on my backpack. Come on, that's not a charger. That's a transformer. Look at the size there. Like it's bigger. It's almost big as your tablet. Why the fuck you even get that?
performance.
Big
Even
that.
the highest configuration of this laptop.
It's gonna. It's like you are a slave that's been carrying the freaking rice bags. That's how it feels like when you put that laptop on the charger and then put it on your backpack along with your books.
Excellent 100
You know?
PD performance. That's not going to be an issue. So then,
Need a
on to
full
the
solar
conclusion.
panel while that
And I
one.
have
Yep.
to be honest, this has been.
What the fuck? Why in the fuck you?
That's not going to be an issue. So
Wait.
then,
What in the
on to
fuck?
the
Give me a
conclusion.
second.
And I have
What is this? What is this? Who asked for this? Is this a thing now? No, it's not. It's not the display. That's the mouse pad. That's your trackpad. Yeah. Probably the most beautiful laptop. Hell fucking no. It looks ugly as hell.
to be honest, this has been a really hard one for me. I absolutely love the look and
Especially the hinge right there. It looks so out of place.
Feel of this laptop. The speakers are truly
Like, look at this. It's like it's popping out
excellent, and gaming
like a tumor.
has been really solid. But there are a lot of niggles here. This 300 nit screen is dimmer than all of its peers. The CPU performance is very
This guy is complaining no 64 GB RAM. What the fuck, tumor? Yeah.
lackluster. And although it will not bottleneck the gaming, there are just much better options available at this price point. And lastly, the heat that it pumps out of the sides did annoy me when heavily gaming directly on the laptop, which considering that it's its sole reason for existing was quite disappointing.
I mean, he is arguing that he can find a better laptop in the same price range, which is kind of reasonable, you know?
Ultimately, I think for the price...
That's why he is calling it shit. Alienware has never been the greatest laptops ever or anything like that. They just build up, they are like the iPhones of laptop, you could say.
available. If you don't care about the size...
Now, this is interesting.
And you want
Now, this color I like.
I think the
It looks badass. The white variation is dog shit.
Alienware M18 is a much better option, and I still
Yeah,
can't
look at
understand
this.
why Dell never created an Alienware X18. Well, those are my thoughts on the Alienware X16R2.
This is trash.
As always, I'd love to know what you guys think.
Like,
Put
the
it in
pure
comment
black
section
edition
down
was
below, and
awesome.
I will get back to you.
I went to buy a
As
laptop
always,
and came back with
thanks
the
for
car,
watching.
yep.
So we've recently reviewed both the new Alienware M60
So what's the final? I will note down. You can get the Lenovo. Like for 1.25, it's really good. Like it comes with the Ryzen processor and a 4060. And this is the cheapest and best you can get. Or if you're going for the high end, just get the Dell. As a Dell. Vivo, no, we know Vivo. That is not that good. Oh, even the higher end you can go for Legion. So Legion is the brand, man. Legion, the Lenovo IQ or Legion. That's it. You you don't have many choices for your requirements. If you want a full giga computer, you go for this one, or you just get the cheaper version. You know, there are two models. Like I will give you the two models. One of them is the highest end. This guy. And in the 1 lakh region, you should buy 12 by what is that one? It's my I gotta regret buy anything else. I think MacBook. How many people in India have even MacBook? Oh, you have brother, right? Yo, Master Trooper. Ask your brother how many of their classmates had a MacBook when they are studying in their college. That will give you a better idea. All the professors. Yeah, I mean, because they are dumb and don't know how to use a computer. That's why. People who don't know how to use a computer use Mac. There's just my Windows PC master is biased, but I'm still. I think it's technically too. Stays for long. I don't think so. I see many problems come from barely any students in his college. Then it's not a good idea for to get a MacBook, does it? If you have any problems, none of your classmates don't know what to do with it. And people will bitch about why the fuck you buy a MacBook. You are an idiot. And then they will just make fun of you to having a MacBook anyway. You know? So it's a lose-lose situation regardless. Wait, where the hell is that laptop you just saw? Lenovo Legion. Did they update the price? Because I thought it was like a 19K. What happened to it? Okay, I will just send you this link. This one is a way more overclocked version of it anyway. Get that. And I will which I'm not sure. In my garage, if I have a computer, I'm a rich person. So I can't really tell. I'm from like a more village region, I think. And if you have a computer, you're a rich person. If you have iPhone, you are stupid. That's how things worked here when I studied. You know, it is what it is. You can't really complain. Have a computer, rich person. Have an iPhone, you are stupid.
Lenovo's
Yeah,
Lock
I
was
was
my
stupid.
favorite budget gaming laptop last year, but it also completely removed the air exhaust fan. Its not software allows us to
It doesn't look like
file
that.
on the 12th gen CPU.
This is the Lenovo about this one because this laptop only costs $699 and you get an HX CPU
Yeah, that's the power brick from Lenovo.
inside of here.
So you don't have to worry about power bricks anymore. It's become super small. As the Legion is almost same as the M60. Wait, M60. Wait, Legion is the same as the M60. Let me see. Yeah, 1.9. Can you send the link so I can easily check it out? Oh, this is the Legion, right? Or which Legion we are talking about? Top? This Legion? Okay, M16, right? Okay, massive, like, okay. It doesn't seem like the Legion I saw have the Ultra processor. It has an Intel Core i7, the one generation before. Let me see if I find an Ultra. Yeah, Legion doesn't have Ultra. This one has it. Uh, no, this is actually a good price. Oh, what the fuck? It goes to 47. Like it. 1 second. So Legion, which Legion we are talking about here? Oh, these are all deeper. Like, customize, yeah, the M16 to 40. Yeah, I am kind of looking at this configuration right here. You get the i9, Ultra i9 4060, and then a 16 GB RAM. Because 32, it goes to 4070, and then it becomes super expensive. But if you want, you can go for it. But I don't think the difference between these two is that much of the price. Are you serious? Look at the price gap between this RAM and then this RAM. Like it's just on another dimension. You can customize LTD Ultra. Yeah, that is actually a better idea. Okay, this one, right? Legion on the left side top. Oh, the top. Oh. Serious category. Oh. Even see. Oops. Where is it? You are on the page. Okay. 16 Intel. What is it? 13 Intel. Where is the Ultra ones? There is Legions with Ultra processors, right? Where is this one? These are Legion. Yep. Wait, once again, I want to check something. I think I saw Legion and I could Evo or something. Was it this one? This band? Models. Huh. Yeah, the Legion has the one generation old. Like this one are not Ultra. You see? Legion doesn't have Ultra. Yeah, Ultra is the new one. Like these guys are the newest processor. Let's check it, double check it. Why not? They have the most AI thingy. So release date, let's see. So Q1 2024. Q4 what? They're actually older? What is happening? Let's just compare it. Fuck it. Let's just compare the performance. It seems like the Ultra is older. Like by a month. Lenovo doesn't have Ultra 9. One model in Ultra 7, one model in Ultra 5. Yeah. This is one 9, but it has fucking giga cores, bro. Not one. I think at that point it depends on the preference because the Alienware is kind of expensive. The M6 is expensive and customer. This. I just opened the same link. Armor Core, yeah. I wanted to compare it. Give me a sec. Compare them. Copy. Ooh, that's that doesn't look that good. Look at this. Substantial 32% difference? Seriously? It gets fucking destroyed. i9 has integrated graphics, that's good. Twenty core and the 16, yeah. Yep, and it shows. Let's see AMD. What do you get from that price range in AMD? Because Intel just destroyed that Ultra processor. Even though Ultra is new. But the core count, I would probably buy it for that. Core count is really good. Especially your multitasking, which you will do when you are coding. Coding is a sense of multitasking. Same with the cheaper than Intel. Yeah. And more power efficient. Yeah, look at the difference there. This one is newer by January. It released in December 14, 2023. And then January 9, 2024. So it's basically the same generation. So you ain't really missing that much. Meteor Lake, Raptor Lake. Raptor Lake is new. But it's just a refresh of Meteor Lake. Abish. There's more cache. And it's cheaper too. So it's more powerful and it's more cheaper. But look at the temperature there. TDP is kind of higher. And the peak temperature is a little bit lower. The Intel graphics is garbage. Yep. But you mostly use NVIDIA for that, so you don't really need that. I think we are good with the Legion, even though it's not Ultra. That's it, Ryzen with Ryzen is R1. R1 isn't that the older model? M16 R1. Yeah, it says it's 3 lakhs. Yeah. This the R2. Man, this laptop comes with a 4080. Invincible. Let's compare this with Intel. Well, Intel gets destroyed by AMD. Integrated graphics is basically the same. Ryzen 9 is 2.4, budget is skyrocketing. The thing is, here's the thing. You can get this processor for cheaper. I saw a project. That's why I'm looking at it. Like that processor is. I saw it somewhere. You saying me to swap it after buying? Nah. Wait, what? Swap it after buying? What do you mean? What do you want to swap? I don't understand. That's a Ryzen 9, right? What the hell is a Razer blade? I never heard about this brand before. Upcoming, okay. 45 HX. That's different. You get Asus ROG. Okay, that's like 2 lakhs. 40 HX. This is the chip you can get, I think. Okay, what's the difference between i7 and 7? What do you mean by i7 and 7? Like i7 and Ultra 7? I think the Ultra one has more AI and stuff. i7 is kind of performance based. So it doesn't really do well. And the Ultra has a Just 7? What is 7? Like 7 in where? Intel or a Ryzen? It's just the coding. That's like there are like 3, right? 4 of them. i3, i5, i7, and i9. Ryzen 7. Difference between Intel. Well, Ryzen is one for faster. Kinda. Oh, that's a Ryzen 9. 20 goes against. Oh, that's a 16-core processor. This is what I mean. Look at this. Like I said, the processor is. You can get the same performance with a cheaper laptop. So 740S, right? Let's see. If it's on par with it, why would you buy the Intel one? Yeah, see? It's almost up there. And it's more power efficient. Ultra is more AI, but I think that Threads series is better. Yeah, you need Threads to do the coding better. So you do need the Threads. Ideally, you want both. But if you want to pick one, I would probably go with more cores and more threads. You know, if the what do you call it? How many threads on Ryzen 9? I mean, first you can't get that. It's around 10. So this one has 20 cores, and then Ryzen only has 16. How many cores? Let me see. Look at the process there. Like this one is 10 nanometer, and the one Ryzen is just 5 nanometer. Where is the threads and core counts? So 16 into 2, that's 32. And then this will probably have, I gotta check it because I don't know. There it is. 32, 16 plus 8. How much is that? 24. So actually, Ryzen has more, I think. Wait, is it? Total threads. Yeah, look at this. Ryzen has 32 and this one has 28. So I series is best. With Ryzen, I wouldn't even NVIDIA graphics too. I guess. No, you still need it. What? Of course, you still need it. Who told you that idea? Yeah, compare i9, not i7. i9? Which one has i9? Like, yeah. Oh. Are we comparing i7? Isn't that Legion has only i7? Uh-oh, there goes the... How many tabs I have? Legion has I9? Since when? Let me check. Wait. Yeah, this one only has I7, man. Which Legion has I9? Look at this. I7 4700 HX. Oh, this one has 4900 HX. Oh, there are different legions. Okay. Yeah, I saw. I just found it. Yeah, I9 beats it. By the looks of it. Why is this HX? Is it HX? HX. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. This HX. Yep, I see this. Yeah. And it will probably run everything as well. So you're kind of good there. Where is the I9 we just checked? History. I9. There you go. Let's see the core subthreads count. Jesus, see, look at the single core difference there. 10%. 10% sounds like small, but it kind of speaks value in the future, probably. Oh, it kind of loses on the core counts. Look at this. It doesn't have much core counts. There's like a... Ow! Whoops. Yeah, I forgot the P core, E core bullshit. I am completely getting confused. 12, 32, 24. Wait, he changed it. Yeah, I checked. I didn't I see looking at the 9.5x? When I click to certain links, it doesn't do it one to one. Yeah, look at this. That's 9.4HX. But this one is comparing with the 8.5. Damn it. What a pain. How do we compare? Yeah. Happening. Sorry, like, cool. 845 HX. Okay, 845. Yep. Go for Threadripper. Thanks, Aka. Threads, Aka. Okay. Yeah, it looks like the Legion kind of one on that one, but the Legion is 2 lakhs. Like, it's freaking expensive. This one is really fast. Like, it is you could say even it is the fastest we ever seen. What it has? 32 gigs of RAM with the 47. Oh my god, it's just. It's brimmed to oblivion. Pretty much. It's spec'd to top tier specs. I don't think you will get more specs than that. Probably not. Oh yeah. It's beautiful. Let's look at this. It looks nice.
7i, and a lot of people are calling this Lenovo's best looking gaming laptop. And look, I get it. I understand why it's the best looking.
I think it is. It does look good.
But let's be honest here. It's not like they've done a complete redesign on the product. It looks very similar to previous Legion lineups. In fact, it's technically a Slim 7. Like, it's just a, slim looking.
This video is new. Is that laptop new? I think the laptop is new. Unfortunately, it's not OLED. I don't think so. What's the resolution? Is it? Yeah, 40 Gen is new. Yeah, 40 Gen is new. Yes. Fingerprint reader? What the hell? There, I want to see
It's
it.
good nonetheless, but what makes it beautiful is the color. We don't have a lot of white laptops. There's some, but there's no.
Yeah, probably not. Don't buy a white laptop if you're in India. Not a good idea.
For some reason, just
Not a good idea.
Clean white gaming laptop with brushed aluminum around the edges brings a little happiness to my eyes.
I mean, the time after 6 months, the price will drop a little. Yeah. I have a fingerprint reader in my 70K laptop. Really? Damn. That's cool. Yeah, I think, yeah. I would say price drops. If there is a new processor or something comes out, maybe it will be faster, but this is the fastest one you can get around 2 lakhs, pretty much. From what I see, you have 32 GB of RAM, 4070, and how many cores the thing had? Like 16 cores or something? 24? Like insanely high amount of cores. So you're kind of good. Yeah, look at this. 20. Oh my freaking god, 24. Give me a break. 24 cores? Seriously? Look at this piece of shit. Compared to the 24 cores on this side. Oh my god. Yeah. It's not even a question. Look at the number. You can just boast off that I have I have more cores than 2 of your friends' laptop combined, and then you just show off. You get this laptop and then go show off to people.
And I don't know if it's like the paint job or the way they coat it. It's a little bit different compared
You
to the
Iron Man.
black model. It doesn't feel as cheap.
This
even
is
though
better option because
technically
I
they're
am not
all
paying it.
using metal
Yeah.
chassis. There's kind
I mean, if you wait for it, it might go out of probably be sold out or something. So you have to be careful on that
of like
one.
a, I don't know, a laminate feel to it, which is very unique, and it just makes the laptop feel a bit more premium. Now the edges are a little sharp, but that's okay. It feels very solid in the hand. It's very well built, and you have a ton of I/O to play around with. On the left-hand side, you have your USB-A port, a USB Type-C port. This is not Thunderbolt, but you do have a Thunderbolt port over here. Combo audio jack, and then on the right-hand side, you have a 4-in-1 SD card reader, another Type-C port, USB-A port, camera switch for the camera, and then on the back you have your power connector and of course your HDMI 2.1 port. Now this is a fairly light laptop. Like for a 16-inch laptop that's housing a 14900HX, like under 5 pounds is really impressive. The charger that you will get if you're buying the RTX 4070 model is a 230 watt.
That's kind of a little bit on the bigger side, but it's manageable.
Now, one of
It's
the
not
main
that bad.
advantages of being an all-white laptop is you really don't see any fingerprints
Yeah, that
at
is
all.
also very
Like you're
good.
not going to be spending a lot of time
And
cleaning
that's,
this
yeah.
compared to
And the ventilation is also pretty good. Like you look at all of the ventilation is on the front side, so it won't heat your thigh or anything like that.
the black models. And when you open it up, you can do it very easily with one finger. You can lie the display completely flat at 180 degrees. Very important for those of you
It is
that like
better
to
than
use the
G16,
keyboard but
true.
have an
I would say if you were buying this laptop, probably get the black edition if it's available.
external display
It would look good when you buy it, but it will become yellow.
above it. The keyboard is fantastic. Like we're talking about Lenovo's U-shaped keys, fantastic travel distance. It's just a very comfortable keyboard to type on. And then for those of you that want it, there's a full-size numeric keypad.
Yeah, I will
Copilot
go
key
back
is
to-
now replacing the right control key. And then you have a fairly big touchpad. It's not symmetrical, but it's big enough. And the glass is frosted, so it looks a little bit more sleek. Stickers are just like everywhere. Like this is a night after a rave, you're coming home and you don't know what's going on, and you just slap them all in the right-hand corner. Also, the power button lights up in color, so if you hit the function Q button, you can change different profiles, and depending on the color,
Quick
you'll
is
know
to
what profile you're
read that
on.
you want.
Now, because
Yeah.
we're not connected to an
Is that
outlet,
high?
performance
Man, for that
profile,
price, the
which is
keyboard is
usually
very
red,
basic.
won't
Really?
light up, but as soon as I plug it in,
I mean, not
you'll
everybody
absolutely
likes bling
notice
bling,
it.
you
I
know.
should also mention that RGB on the keyboard
It's
is
mild.
noticeable.
Actually, it looks way more
Obviously, at
professional,
nighttime,
if you ask
during
me.
the day, it's a little bit harder to see because of light and the fact
Yeah, this
that
is something
the
you
entire
can take into
keyboard is
college.
white. And now you're looking at the 1080p webcam. You guys let me know how the colors look based on what I'm seeing. I think it looks pretty good, but
Yeah,
more
I don't like
importantly, let me
RGB
know
as
how
well.
the
Yeah.
microphones sound. Now the display is
I fucking
16
hate it.
inches. It's IPS.
I'm not really a
240
fan
hertz,
of
has a good
fan of
color
RGB
gamut,
because
very
it doesn't
good
do
color
anything.
accuracy. Great for gaming and fantastic for content
It's
creation.
useless.
The viewing angles are okay, you know, they're not perfect, but they're good enough. But I really wish this thing was OLED. Like just imagine an OLED display with perfect deep dark blacks with a white body. Like that sort of contrast would look so good on this laptop. But either way, this is just a very good, solid IPS display. Now, I do want to talk about the Lenovo Vantage software for 1 second. Now, this is where you can go in and tweak the performance settings.
The
So
keyboard
when
is
I
like
have it
every other
plugged in,
Lenovo laptop
GPU
keyboard.
working
Oh,
mode is always
yeah,
on
I think
DGPU
that's their
mode for the best
trademark.
performance possible. On top of that, I would change the thermal mode to performance mode. I find performance mode gives you great performance with decent amount of fan noise. I find that if you go to custom mode and enable extreme mode, yes, technically you'll push out a few more frames per second, but the fans just get way too loud. Performance mode seems to be a bit more balanced. Now, performance is interesting because they crammed an i9-14900HX CPU. Usually with thinner chassis, they tend to go for the Intel Core Ultras, but we have a full HX CPU in here, which is obviously better for gaming. Up to 32 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM. You have an RTX 4070 that can boost up to 130 watts. You have the 16-inch IPS
Black is available
display.
too. Nice.
Of course, you
Get the black
1
one.
terabyte of storage. But the actual performance is really good. Like I don't have any major complaints. Like it performs exactly where it should when it
It looks
comes to
way
single
better.
core clock speeds. The
I'm
same
pretty
holds
sure.
true with multi-core performance. It performs very well. And if you're buying this to do a mix of any sort of productivity work and gaming, you're gonna find that. And if you're buying
Yeah, it's pretty up there.
this to do a mix of any sort of productivity work and gaming, you're going to find that content creation and productivity work on this is absolutely excellent. It performed exactly where it should in its Mozilla Firefox test. And if you're using this for Adobe Photoshop or Adobe Premiere Pro, it gets really good scores for this type of laptop. Gaming is also great. I mean, it is using an RTX 4070. I would have loved the 4080, but it's fine. But the 4070 performs where it should. I mean, it's 130 watts, so it's overkill. Anything over 100 basically performs the same. And it doesn't matter if you're gaming at 1920 by 1200 or 2560 by 1600 frames per second are in line for an RTX 4070. Fan noise is loud depending on what profile you have it on. You leave it on extreme mode, the custom mode, it's going into the 60s. You put it on performance mode, it's hanging out in the 50s. You put it on balance, it's a little bit lower. And of course, if you use the quiet profile, you're saving battery and you're not annoying the person sitting beside you in your class. Average core clock speeds are in the lower 2000s, which is typical for an HX CPU. They tend to get hotter, so they can't boost as high for too long compared to the Meteor Lake Core Ultra processors. But overall heat management is good. Like the CPU temps stayed around 75 degrees Celsius. So technically a little bit more thermal room, but much lower compared to slim laptops that I've reviewed in previous years. Now, sound on this laptop is nothing special. We have two 2-watt speakers that face the bottom of the laptop. It's clear, it's clean, doesn't get loud.
You said it's around 73. It's decent. It's basically good. Yeah.
Bass. It doesn't distort.
It seems like it's not extreme in anything. It's all rounder. It is good at pretty much everything it does.
But it's pretty much all trouble. You're better off using a pair of headphones. Internally, you get a nice big 99.9 watt-hour battery. This is the legal limit if you want to carry this thing on a plane. And I'm getting about 6 to 7 hours of use of just like general browsing the net and productivity. Obviously, if you're gaming on this or doing any content creation, this thing probably won't last more than 2 hours. But you have a drive over here, which you can swap out for something bigger. You have a second slot over here if you want to add a second drive. RAM is completely upgradable. Right now there's 32 gigabytes inside of here. It says the most you can have in here is 32, but I have a feeling you could put 64. I don't see a reason why you couldn't. You do have two big fans. They spin in the opposite directions. Lots of copper to keep the GPU and CPU cool. Look, I don't have too many bad things to say about this. Maybe my only complaints are that I don't like the speakers. I wish that we had a bigger keyboard without a numeric keypad so that we can have a symmetrical touchpad. And I would have loved the possibility of OLED. But besides that, it's just a really good looking, solid laptop. Now you will have to pay a premium if you want the white version. That one retails for about $18.50 right now at Best Buy. But if you want the black model, you can save a few bucks and get it for $17.85. Either way, I want more white laptops. I'm starting a movement. WLM, white laptops matter, because there's not a lot. There's the HP
white laptops matter. Let's go.
But overall, I want to see more white laptops like this, because people don't
Finally,
want to see fingerprints all the time, and this completely negates
After
that.
4 hours,
Any questions, let me know in
we
the comment
found
section
one.
down below. Like the video if you liked it. Subscribe if you haven't already, and I'll see you guys in the next one.
White laptops matter. Oh, she finally got a W. Let's go. Yeah.
Lenovo's Legion 7i is my favorite 16-inch gaming laptop in 2024 so far. It replaces last year's
seems
Legion
like everybody's
7i,
favorite laptop.
So it's still a thinner premium gaming laptop, but they've made some nice improvements and lowered the price. The 2024 Legion 7i is available in Eclipse Black or Glacier White finishes. You can probably guess which one I've got here. The anodized aluminum top and bottom panels feel nice, and overall build quality feels good. Unless you brush your hands up against the front. It feels a bit sharp, but the curved edge feels fine when just resting.
That's the black edition right there.
Is a definitive hybrid, and it's not
look how sexy that guy is.
Of the 2023 7i Gen 8, because it takes elements from both the traditional 7i Slim and it borrows some elements from the 7i Pro line while adding a few
okay. Take it easy and see you
so
soon.
it essentially sits right in the middle of the Slim and
Good
the Pro,
night. Take care.
offering a solid balance of lightweight, performance, and portability with a more modern and approachable
It's time to kill PS5. I want to see what he's up to.
design that doesn't outright scream gamer. You don't have vents coming at
That is damn crazy, yeah.
angles, as on their flagship 9i model, and despite the fact that they're both 16-inch laptops with a 99 watt-hour battery, and they share the very same 14th generation CPU, the 7i has a considerably smaller footprint.
and its only visible exhaust vents on the entire chassis are on the very back. Now, a design like this is only possible due to the reimagined cooling system that Lenovo is calling the Legion Coldfront 5.0. Its purpose is to control the movement of air in a very deliberate and methodical way by leveraging a center-positioned hypercooling chamber. The dual fans spin in the opposite direction and pull in air through the intake vents on the underside of the body. And then the air is funneled into one of three directions. Much of the air is immediately expelled vertically into either the left or the right back vent, and is therefore a lot hotter and released with much more pressure. However, some of that air is redirected horizontally into that center cooling chamber where it's slowly released through the center back vent. And if you place your hands on the back of the 7i under heavy load, you can physically feel the difference between the air that's being redirected on that center path. Now, this particular unit I have in hand again features the 14900HX CPU as with the 9i, and it has 32 gigs of LPDDR5 RAM, 1 terabyte of SSD storage, and an RTX 4070 GPU, which unfortunately is the max offered for this model. And on contrary,
this PC is the same price as a PlayStation 5 and guys, we don't want to match it. Look at the title. We want to beat it. That means making smart choices in the name of real-world performance, even if they might come with some compromises. Like this one. We've gone with the AMD Ryzen 5 5600X, and it's got 2 fewer cores than the PlayStation 5. However, its Zen 3 architecture makes it the budget king when it comes to gaming right now. The entire original length. Not only that, but they recently upped their warranty on newer units from 10 years to 12 years. Absolute chads. Now, let's talk GPU. This one is gonna be a little spicy. But hey, spice is the spice of life, right? We've gone...
Is he gonna... Oh my god, he's shoving an Intel GPU. Oh, fuck. You don't...
Intel Arc...
Good fucking luck with that one.
I know, guys. But compatibility has improved a lot, and it's got 16 gigs of DDR6 memory all to itself, instead of having to share with
Yeah, no.
Now,
even if I was threatened with a gun, I would not recommend an Intel GPU.
Onto this thing, and by the time the video comes out, prices may have gone up a bit, but we have...
There is a reason why this GPU is so cheap, because it doesn't work very well. That's why they are selling it for cheap.
Video comes out, prices may have gone up a bit, but we had an opportunity, so we seized it. Also,
there is a reason why that thing is cheap, dude. I wish I had a Linux at home.
After a couple years of driver updates, it is worth
couple of years of driver updates. Yeah, the game comes in 2010. Yeah, this is a better deal. Like the 6700 XT is a better
deal. We could
deal.
have gone with a 6700 XT or a 3060 Ti at this price, but let's game. We're going to assume you have some kind of peripherals to use, so we didn't factor those into it.
Yeah, because it's been beaten to death. That's why he's
yawning. What you're looking at is an apples-to-apples comparison between our PS5 and our PS5 killer.
That looks like trash. Something. In that case, it looks like something you took it out of a trash can.
To kick things off, we're going to be playing Doom Eternal, a game that runs
at
at 120 FPS on the PlayStation 5.
I mean, it's gonna beat it. It's definitely gonna beat it.
The edge when it comes to image quality.
It's pretty close.
It's real.
Yeah, I would still recommend they just skyrocket the price of all these parts. Rip. And AMD with the Intel GPU, the most unholiest thing in existence. Isn't everything better than PS5? Not really. Anything that's recent is better than PS5,
Look at this cluster of rocks.
Alright. So we are good. Shall we continue? The game? I think I'm gonna... Maybe I'll try one race and then... I'm gonna just play Assassin's Creed. I wanna play something more casual. This game requires skill. Too much concentration. Otherwise, I've been running the whole game for the past 4 hours in the background. It's not a good idea. Highly not recommended to do it. I thought I would just finish it way sooner, but I didn't expect that to take that long. No? This is never mind. I'm just gonna go play Assassin's Creed. This requires too much concentration. I don't have the energy to do it. This is not a rage quit. I'm just not in the mood, not in the zone to play that game. Man, the laptop thing. It was pretty good. I still don't think it's a good idea to spend like 2 lakhs on a freaking laptop because it's gonna die in like 3 years at best. The performance is gonna fucking get tanked itself. But it's a preference, you know. What can you do about it? Probably you can even buy a OMG. Buy a cheaper PC. You can just build it yourself. You know? What's up? What's OMG? Laptop with the whole garage area moved. That's also true. Actually.
You are mine!
Damn, how much Bitcoins you have?
You shouldn't be here. And now, Mogozi, you're finished.
Alright. Fuck them up. Yo, people, welcome back. Oh, you're the same people. Never mind. Whoops. Wow.
Hey. Hey, what? I'll kill you. I must deal with Sefetu's archers and Sais. They are his eyes.
You're gonna go kill people. Let's go. I'm just gonna stay silent for a bit. My throat is getting dried up. Whoops.
Shit. That's not good. Hey! Stay with me. Stop any pursuit. Hey!
Damn, same, I need water too. Oh, you can go get you some. I have some next to me. Be sure to be hydrated.
I must deal with Sefetu's archers and Sais. They are his eyes. Move now! Where did you hear that?
Some of the guards.
And what did they say?
That they passed a field of victims buried in the desert.
Who did it?
No one knows. Maybe the Scarab.
You there? They will attack on sight here.
Did you have any trouble bringing your crops to market?
Answer.
Did you have any trouble?
Dead. GG. I'm not leveled up enough for them.
Where did you hear that?
Some of the guards.
And what did they say?
That they passed a field of victims buried in the...
A new home for you, built by your hands and labors.
I should be cautious around here. Enough then. You're in bed. You're dead. You cannot escape. Wait a sec. There you are. Mine now. Get it. Man will die. They win. Your time has come. Halal! Halal!
Give us a DBG of the last episode, fine. The super or the superheroes? Because I never watched the superheroes. Not the heroes? Oh, I watched all of the super.
Tax collectors ask for too much.
I know on Prime
It's not worth it.
yes.
But what can we do? My dearest, we do not have enough to pay Safi to his accursed taxes. When he comes, I will talk to him about selling myself into bonded labor.
No, you don't have to. I confessed our plight to Lady Marit, and she gifted me a purse full of coins. It will buy us a month or two.
Hey! We kill you! Kill you for that! There you are!
The exchange on control and the watch with life? Damn, that's cool.
I heard Nefuri say that they were packing up to move to Letopolis.
They are going to risk the trip?
So she said, their farm is failing, so they see it as a new start.
Hey, what?
It sounds...
I heard Nefuri say that...
That takes care of
That's
the
cool.
size.
What is it that the episode is about?
Whoa.
I think it's the what's that episode is about? Like, what's the story? That's what I asked. Damn. My eagle got me one. increase the aim assist. It's kind of low. The general BBC Super and the whole BBC Genius fight with Jiren and they resurrected. Oh yeah, I saw that. But I don't think I saw it live. Oh my god. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, that thing wants to be dead. What's my favorite food from biryani and chicken 65? Probably it's chicken 65 on top. And I like paratha. Paratha, chicken noodles. I like all three of them. I mean, authentic food from Tamil Nadu? What do you mean by authentic? Like a homemade? What Is Vadai from India? The Tamil Nadu, I mean. Like Vadai. Vadai, Bonda. Samosa, I don't think it's from Tamil Nadu. Is it? It is. I like samosa. It has their own dishes. India, Tamil Nadu doesn't really. Idli? Is idli from Tamil Nadu? I'm not sure what dish is unique for Tamil Nadu. Maybe pongal. I don't freaking know. Okay, I don't think Tamil Nadu has like a specialty or something. As far as I know. Yo, Aika. Yo, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Hello. How are you doing? Aika raid. Welcome, raiders. How are you guys doing? I am Alexa. You can call me Alexa. And I play a variety of games. And recently I was playing Red Dead 2. So it's basically free on Epic Game Stores right now. So if you guys want to try it out, you can get the game for free. It's a space racing game. So it's a genre called anti-gravity racing. Dang, W raid. Yup. Yo, thank you for the follow. And try out that game. It has multiplayer and everything. It's super fun to play. So definitely give it a shot. And thank you. Yeah. For the stream as well. Your musics are always amazing. I've been there here and there. Whenever I get the chance. It's super nice to hear them. Good, thanks. Absolutely, I love it.
Gods here are vigilant.
Hope you are doing good and be sure to be hydrated and eat food if you are hungry.
Hang on.
Oh, never mind.
Die!
Do you dodge? Okay, he's dead. Okay, we got him.
You will pay, corpse.
Why is he chasing me this hard? Leave me alone, dude. Yeah, I got him.
Time is up.
Yo, guys, thank you for the bits. Oh, can I survive? Guys, I just realized what you said. You said you cannot. Am I gonna die? Oh yeah, I'm dead. You said you cannot kill people, assassinate people if you're their higher level than you, right? I just realized that. You cannot kill them at all. They just walk off your assassination attempt. Which is kind of cringe, if you ask me. Yep. Which is dumb as shit. I think they shouldn't have that. They should not have that. It's awful. Yeah, it sucks.
This area is off limits.
You should not act.
Hey, victory! You just
I'll pin him.
jump. Run for your lives. I just that's it. If the game is not fair for you, you shouldn't be fair for the game. Or papaya somewhat. Yep. Sounds a bit right. They haven't leveled up though. Yeah, I think they should remove the level up system. It's super obnoxious. Not fun. And vadai. Do you know vadai? I like vadai. And then pongal. Maybe pongal is Tamil Nadu dish. Very tired.
Wanderers, seek not here, but let your feet carry you to fabled Letopolis. Letopolis is a dream-given form, a new home for you, built by your hands and labors. It is not without its dangers, but the promise of a glorious tomorrow awaits you. It is a shining lighthouse.
Tax collectors ask for... What's wrong with the pongal?
But what
Very
can we
good
do?
dish.
I will not put words between your teeth, but I am going to pack my things and travel to Letopolis.
I mean, this game, the side quests are fucking garbage, but they made it in a way it's more satisfying to say. You will just get a congratulations. Oh god.
It was the
It's the NPC that took a fire damage.
They took Akuf. I know what they will do. Torture him with red-hot tongues.
I don't know
perhaps
if
rip
I
his
have
tongue
food
out,
pongal, good pongal
then
yet.
kill him with a burning dagger.
Bad, but it's good.
Prisons of Fort Nikhil.
Wait. They thought I was dead and tossed me in the well. I crawled through corpses and escaped by an underground stream to the river. I want to get all the side quests and then we'll go do the thing.
Whoa.
And then do the side quest. Otherwise, I ain't gonna have a good time on freaking doing the main quest. It just sucks. It's like I'm playing a Genshin Impact, but offline.
My son cannot keep up.
One thing.
It's beautiful, by the way, if you're wondering
Let your boy rest.
all that is.
I will help you collect your
Oh,
affairs.
okay.
He is too young to be working the fields.
I know it, but my field hands ran off when I couldn't pay. The tax collectors demand all my grain, or they will burn my house down. Thank you, sir.
like yeah. Nice earwork. What's your favorite paratha? There are different types in paratha. Probably kuttu paratha or.
Tell me about these tax collectors.
They ride the roads all around
Do
sides.
you know set paratha?
Mostly to the outside.
Like set or vaazha yelai paratha? You know, I like both of them. Both of them are pretty fun. It has the chicken gravy and stuff. That it is super good. Different fillings, yeah. Man, you're just talking about food and making me hungry, dude. I never eaten the chicken gravy paratha. Oh, it's super freaking good. You should try it. Kuttu paratha is also pretty good. Why is it running away? Oh, it's coming for me. This hitbox on this hippo is stupid. It's bad. Like the hitbox on that hippopotamus is dumb as shit. Yeah, that's where I am supposed to go. I mostly have potato and onion ones? Damn, that's what... I never had those.
Did you ever see
Are we talking about the same food?
I wish I could afford one of his weapons. Did you ever see the Serpent of Serapis? Ah, the Serpent of Serapis. You have heard the tragic tale?
Not the whole of it.
Oh, it was a true masterpiece. The shaft wrapped with water-hardened leather. The blade hammered out of the metal of heaven.
I would love to see it.
Impossible. I crafted it for one of Apollodorus' captains when I lived in Sais. But Sefeto's soldiers killed him. That is the reason I left.
Sefeto?
Yes, Sefeto the Firebrand, who governs Sais with flame and fear. One of his bootlickers stole the spear that bears my mark.
Outrageous. Can you not get it back?
The man is beyond my reach. He sails on one of Sefeto's triremes on Meriatus Lake.
Feels like the change in the paratha
My
is
travels
quite
take
great.
me far and wide. If I come across him, I will look for your spear.
Change in
I would
paratha is
love
quite
nothing
great.
more than to hear of his fall. If you manage
Oh
it,
yeah, absolutely.
the Serpent of Serapis is yours.
Strong musk club.
Oh, the gods shame me, Neb. The tanner is my husband. He carries that stench home whenever he returns from camp.
Is he here now?
By the smell, you would think so. But it's worse when he's around.
Do not let it trouble you. We all must do work we do not relish.
You are right. My husband works hard, but cannot keep up with the demand for his services. The Medjai are said to be legendary hunters. If you would like to earn some good coin, go and see him. I'm sure he could use your help.
I will consider it. Where would I find
They give you
He's hunting
apple.
He's
Just
north
to be
and
good.
west of
Oh
South.
yeah, that's pretty good though. Get the milk and sugar is amazing.
If only there was some way for
Like it's
him
a
to
W
deal
too.
with this.
Feed him somebody here? Oh my god, what? That's so odd. I never did it with the freaking sambar. What the fuck is going on, our boy? Sambar? That's so odd. That's the oddest thing I ever heard in a while. What are you moving? Yeah. Oh, it doesn't go. Stop glitching out. Go to the road. What is happening with this thing? Oh. Tank, check this. Oh. Oh, that uttapam. Oh, yeah, I'm confusing with idiyappam. My bad, my bad. But even then, we never ate it with the fucking. Even if it's uttapam, we probably prefer it with the. Milk with sugar.
No! Keep your jaws away! Back, beast! Sweet Serapis! Where did you come from? Back! Back, you beast!
Like I never had idiyappam. It's kind of like uttapam, but it looks like spaghetti. You can Google it.
My thanks, traveler. I did not expect the gods to send help my way this day. I was afraid that beast wanted to eat me in revenge for my craft. What brings you this way?
Your wife in Sao told me you might need a hunter.
Yes, yes. Too much demand and not enough supply. I would be more than happy to pay you good coin for the hides I need, and for you to risk their teeth.
I am listening.
I need hyena ears, crocodile eggs, and vulture skulls.
do you do with vulture skulls?
Many priestesses of Iset used them for headdresses. They pay well.
How do I get crocodile's eggs? What the fuck? I'm about to notice thingy, yep. Pretty much it. Did they just spawn in? Why are there 5 of them there? What the fuck? Oh, what the hell? Seems like I do even way more damage with the arrows. Maybe I'll consider getting something from the archer skills.
Well now, what do you have for me?
I do not yet have everything you asked for.
No matter. I have enough work to keep me busy until you return with what I need.
Seriously? Okay. get vultures? Where do I get vultures?
Hey, not going anywhere.
Oh, everywhere there is a different language here? Oh, yeah. Is there any language which you can help me out with that? No. Probably Tamil, Malayalam. There are so many of them. Like, English is good enough, I think. Most people know English. Get angry at me? Probably not. You can just say I don't know Tamil or something. Man, my GPU fucking hates it when I go full screen with the browser I'm looking at. I gotta find the vultures, but I have no idea where to find them. What explains them going to Thailand? Really? I don't know that. That's new.
opening this soon. Tonight?
Is there a way to hunt them specifically? I wish I could just hunt for them. Like a tracking system or something. Okay, I got it. Oh, XD. And I rather do this with the building waves. At least it's more rewarding.
Look at Yahoo!
I don't know why I'm doing this side quest bullshit on this game.
Whoa.
You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. This side quests are fucking trash, but I still do it for some reason. I joined a random Discord from Gamer Tree. What's a Gamer Tree? Never heard about that one before.
Whoa.
Huh? Well now, what do you have for me?
All that you asked for.
Ah, yes, good, good. And in fine condition. They will do nicely. Your pay.
Entry is an app where you can make friends to play with. Oh! Oh. Is it good? I mean, it's fine, I got it. Why do I have to do the eagle thing? Because I don't really want to. But it seems like I have to. You know, go on top of the big building and then you get something. Seems like it. Let me do it. Most of the people who are Pakistani here, they were talking about shit about idiots. It depends on which Indian they are talking about. You know.
هرسية سشد شديد
Think he's smaller than about you any different? Probably not. They are not any different either. I'm dead. Yeah, I kinda knew. I'm not sure if I'm doing things wrong or not because for me the gameplay effectively turned into a side quest simulator. You know? XD. Like it was boring. This is boring to do. Is there a way to skip the main quest? Can I do it? It gives you so much EXP, so you just do it so you can get more shit. But God, it sucks. It's so boring. I know one of them. It's literally like I'm doing Genshin, but you don't get rewarded for it, you know? Not really that much, because if I do it on Genshin, it's basically permanent. I can show it up to people, right? In this game, what the hell am I showing up to? No, nobody cares if I have gajillion levels in Assassin's Creed. What do you think? Why did you do that? Oh, my fucking dumbass. Climb up the fucking thing. It was a funny conversation. Funny conversation with who? Oh! People always have something interesting to say about other people, isn't there? They actually made every tedious bullshit task you can do in the game rewarding. Like, I did the tower thingy, right? It said Sinus something increased. Everything just gives you some sort of progression. So that's why the loop is kind of addicting. Otherwise, I would have put this piece of shit way longer ago. Oh. Oh. Can I write this again? Okay. Like the progression this game has is... It feels so wrong because you know it's garbage, but you don't stop playing it. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just my MMO brain, who knows?
Let's be careful now.
You just want to finish it as soon as possible. We'll go to the next game, XD. Ah! Yeah, I could say that. Because the Elden Ring is coming out soon. You know, there are so many good stuff coming out.
Hey now! Another God's cursed rebel? magnificent. Really the work of that master from Sao Village. The Serpent of Serapis is a weapon worthy of the gods.
Jesus. Oh my god. Okay. Who's shooting at me? Oh, all the way over there.
Hey, what? Get him off, son of a whore! Understood. Hey, I'm awake. He's trying to die! Corpse!
Oh, that was over. Abuse of power. I think that's a... Yep, that's a fucking side quest. I think they did a good job. Like, they made the most boring ass mind-numbing a lot more rewarding and it's kind of addicting. Have you played Skyrim? I played it once, that's it. Yeah, I played Skyrim. I played the Skyrim online as well. I played them both. I didn't really like it. Skyrim looked old and felt super jank. You know? Not really a fan of that. You know? Yo, Assassin Alexa! Yo! Hello! Well, if you're rich, you can buy the DLC and make the Super Mario XD. Yeah, you buy... The DLC is you buy a 4090 so you can mod the game. That's the DLC of that game. Yep. The DLC for Skyrim is a 4090. And then so you can run all the mods people came up with. But the mods are ridiculously good. Have you guys seen those mods? It's disgusting.
A new home for you, built by your hands and labors.
It's so good to the point it was disgusting. I was disgusted by how good their mods are. For real, yeah. The characters they have, the fucking mods. Jesus Christ.
I'm looking for the harbor master.
Why?
I have a ship coming in soon with many jars of olive oil and castor oil.
He is too young to be working the fields.
I know it, but my field hands ran off when I couldn't pay. The tax collectors demand all my grain, or they will burn my house down. Thank you, sir. Now I'll be able to pay Sefetu's dogs off. This time at least.
Tell me about these tax collectors.
They ride the roads all around Sais, sticking mostly to the outskirts.
I am the assassin of Assassin's Creed, the first ever assassin that ever existed. Look at the job I'm doing.
Let me see if I can find them and convince them to change their
Wow,
ways.
what an assassin
You
this
work
guy
on your
is.
farm and raising your boy.
Yes, Ned. Now that he can get some rest, I think my boy will get back his strength. The gods praise you.
It will be easy. I wanna buy the DLC for Elden Ring too. Oh yeah, I'm gonna play Elden Ring DLC. When it's coming out? It's coming out like in a week or something. I'm waiting for it. I'm excited. I'm going to say how garbage their DLC was. And how broken the armor is gonna be, because it's completely gonna be useless. I'm gonna guarantee the armor in Elden Ring is gonna tank even further.
I heard Nofuri say that they were packing up to move to Letopolis.
I heard another merchant failed to pay Sefetu. What happened? The firebrand had the soldiers burn the match.
For this one. Damn, even 24? I thought it was coming at 18 tomorrow. I thought something is coming out 18. Is it Wukong? No, Wukong is like next month. Like it's gonna take us so long. I thought something is gonna come like in 18. I don't know which one it is. Ready for this month? Go!
Clear off!
21st? Yeah. I thought it was sooner. Look at loot. Oh, I got a bow? Damn. This game really wants me to be an archer, isn't it? Synchronize. Can I go to the pyramid? I heard you can fight guards in the game. Like literally. What? It said to do the leap of faith, and then I did, and then I landed on the floor with my face. What the fuck? That is a fucking lie. You saw that, right? It gave me the prompt for leap of faith, and I just jump off the... What the fuck? What's wrong with this game? Just statues, man. That is it. is so stupid. The leap of death, yeah.
Stop you! Right there!
But here comes the game's most iconic moment, and the next thing is crossed. Yep, pretty much. HP drops to 20%. 10%. Actually, I'm just basically dead on that one. Yeah, I'm not gonna find that underground entrance. Yeah, am I? Probably not. Oh, I think I did. I found it.
Best not to draw attention here.
Can't wait until we get on the taxation route again.
Enjoy the death. I have you! Die! Ha! Mine now! You cannot escape! Bastard!
Oh, fuck.
Hey.
Oh, what the hell?
There!
What the fuck? Oh, God.
Can't believe some pus-filled wart of a Medjay.
How do I do it?
Killing our men. That and more. When Sefedu catches him, I have him burn his fingers and toes off. Then his ears, nose, tongue, balls.
Ooh, one more kill. Got him. Well, I'm dead. What's the gladiator doing there? Yeah. I just looked up and then went back to the eagle. And then I'm just immediately dead. Like, what the fuck? Why this game is this hard? Isn't this supposed to be a casual garbage? Let me have fun. Hey, what is this? That is a gameplay. Yeah. Like, it's clearly not made for difficulty. That's for sure. This game is not difficult whatsoever. You can just static everyone. Let just people have their fun. Yeah.
Hey, hold on.
The Persia is more fun. Ooh. Because the combat is kind of nice.
Pus-filled wart of a...
Keep calm, Hakuf. I will get you out.
Bayek, you will need to find the key Sefetu wears around his neck.
I can't believe some pus-filled wart of a Medjay has been killing our men.
I...
Sweet Serapis. They don't call him the Firebrand for no good reason. Do not screw up. Yeah. Rip you to shreds! You are a thorn in my ass. I will burn every inch of you and...
What? Okay. There goes that guy. Bonk and then he's dead.
Die. Set fire to the beacon! Got him lined up.
Ooh, game journalist mode is so fun. You're just so immortal, you can just kill everybody. I wonder they give fire good marks because it's more fun to play in that mode.
Eat this!
Doesn't look like an assassin at all. He is not, actually. He's an Egyptian warrior. At this point, Assassin's Creed is just a brand. It doesn't mean anything anymore. To be honest.
I have the key here.
Kill that clod of shit.
Come on. Come on!
Come quickly. This place may still be dangerous.
Papi, keep me safe.
you can... Hey, hold on. Your guts for that? Hey, wait. You should not have come here. Smash you good.
Damn, that guy is tanky as shit. What the hell?
Escape! Aiden will looking at us. You will be destroyed.
I'm kind of looking for the leader. I want to finish this area.
Hey, hold on.
Doesn't look like we found him.
You cannot escape, don't you now? You cannot escape. Bastard.
It's assassination if we are everybody. Yeah. Wait, what? What do you mean by assassination if everybody dies? Oh, okay, yeah. I get it.
Thank you, my friend. Apollodorus was right to bring you in. You honor the badge you wear. Come visit us if you ever get the chance. May Happy watch over you and ensure your beer cup ever overflows.
Whoa.
Can I teleport? Last level not available. What? Really?
Rises, and the sand with it.
Kinda hoping. Since I'm in the easy mode now, I can just over level the.
Sandstorm coming.
Not over level, like can manage the higher level difficulty quest because I don't want to do the side quest anymore. I'm just gonna do the main quest and then move on. Move on with my life. It's so mind-numbingly boring. Who enjoys that? I mean, I tried it, but it was so mid. But not even mid. It's just trash. It's not that good. It's not good in the least bit. I see, true. Like, you can cope and say it's mid, but not really. Mid means the Ghost of Tsushima side quest is mid. Okay, never mind. Their side quest is good, actually. Like, I don't want to take quest from man and the woman. It's kind of
My name
boring.
is Bayek from Siwa. I am indeed Tahaka, Grand Planner of Sais and Steward of Latopolis. I met your family. Your wife sent me here. She said you might know about the one called the Scarab.
This is not the place to speak, for who knows who may overhear our words. Come inside and I will answer you.
Your son is very proud of your work. He misses you.
You'll be here soon. I dream of my son and his sons following in my steps.
I think they should have given a name,
Worlds
yeah.
made by great men dreaming big. What do you dream of, Bayek?
I do not have the luxury of dreams. Just finding the scarab.
The scarab preys upon the weak. He is no threat to me.
Are you not afraid of the scarab, Tahaka? Seems after what he did to your father-in-law.
What happens to poor Gupa tears me. Whatever my life's work, whatsoever I did to bring that down upon him, I beg the gods forgive.
Master Tahaka! They're attacking the ruins again!
Bayek, come fight with me.
Wind is picking up. Not good.
That was rude.
Training is the voice of the Resetu. The desert storms use the storm's rallying cry. These reavers use the sandstorm to mask their raids.
Next time when you knock my drink off my hand, think twice.
Do not let these curses surround you.
Fucking bitch.
I will not let you destroy my great work. Over here! Drag those naked men back! They poured out in the storm! These reavers fly on the wings of the storm! Got him lined up! Alarm! Alarm! I'll get you my race! I have a shot!
Moon Knight is serious? I have no idea. I know, I watched a little bit, but I didn't watch that much. We're supposed to fight them, dude. Now the story is kind of picking up.
Come, Medjay! Fight with me! Quick, hunt them down! Spears of Metropolis! Rise up and defend your homes! Medjay, show them the teeth of justice! Bayek struck straight into the storm! You expected to find our soft bellies, but instead you have found our iron teeth!
Are you fucking kidding me? Did you see that?
These reavers think themselves giants! They are but whiskers! Bayek, hunt them down!
I was attacking the dude that just goes into the corner and spams dodge.
Die, you sons of dogs!
upon them like Sovek's teeth. Hayek, ride with us. These desert dogs have crossed me for the last time. With your fierce iron, I know we can end their threat. I understand your thirst for blood.
He was bought by AI CPU.
My concern. Tell me about the scarab before you ride. Is that not the badge of a Medjay that you wear? These reavers are a threat to the good and innocent people of Latopolis. Come with me, Hayek. And once we have returned these curs to the desert they so love, then I will tell you the story you want to hear. All right. I will join your cause for today.
Oh.
Come, Bayek. Take up your iron and join us. Brave, loyal servants of Latopolis. We will root these reavers out of their holes and spill their blood on the sand.
Yeah, if this is the warriors we are doomed. No wonder Egyptian fell.
Move! Move! This task you have put yourself to, it seems impossible. Only the gods can know that for sure, Bayek. And if I do not reach for the stars, how will I know how close I can get? Latopolis was a wonder once, before the desert overtook it. I mean to show the world, to show the gods, that men can conquer anything if they put their
I was this of singing VHS, but probably used to. What?
Perhaps you have been sent by the gods to help me realize my vision. A strong arm, a keen eye.
Have you seen?
We could restore this land to glory.
You can do it to an
I
extent.
have my own great work ahead of me.
VHS section and Twitch is ridiculously. Dude, you can do it. Try it.
We shall see if I cannot convince you.
And see how far you can get. Thinking. Give it a shot, why not? I would watch it. Come on.
You must die!
I'll probably banned on the same day. What are you gonna stream? Unless you are naked, you are fine. Like 90. Like it's super loud. Like PTV section is super loud. So you can just stream however you want. As long as you are not naked. I don't know if they toned it down or not, because VRChat section is special. There is very special kind of people that's unpredictable. Look at this. You see? As long as you are wearing that much, you are good. Which one has the highest viewer? He's not even in the VR chat. How she is doing? Okay.
I wish this is better though.
Ah, okay. She's doing something. Nice camera. Looks pretty good. Yep, as long you just have to wear that much. Like this much is good enough. Okay, IMO. Like it's just down bad. People are I don't know. Yeah, I hope you are plus 18. Jesus Christ. This is ridiculous. Are you plus 18? You better be.
Who have these cultists caged?
Please, Ned, if you have any decency in your heart.
Yeah, I'm totally sorry. Yeah, then you are good.
Sounds
Well,
like a
I'll-
few bandits are roosting up top.
Finished!
Damn, I forgot. It's fine. You're outside the dungeon one. Regardless. Valkyrie avatars are quite good. That's Valkyrie? I'm gonna go search for it. If I ever go back to VR chat, that is. One thing that is kind of... I never able to figure that out. They are not usually doing anything in the stream. How do the people watch that? Or another question, when do they watch that? You know? They just stand there and then do nothing. Literally.
Blood-fevered followers of Sekhmet, the Lady of Slaughter. They wish nothing more than chaos and ruin.
Are they connected to the Scarab?
No, they think themselves lions, but they are no more than carrion eaters. And now they will feed the scavengers. I will bring this priest back to the city.
That is
Meet
true.
me at my
Yeah.
house. We will dine, and I will tell you what you need to know.
May Ptah bless you and the Protector saving me, Master Dahaka.
How did you end up here?
I was kidnapped by these blood-crazed raiders. I thought the road from Memphis to Letopolis was safe.
It is now, and I will ensure it stays so. You say you came from Memphis?
Memphis is home to many priests. They do not need me there. But Letopolis is very high ground. That is like a hard ladder.
How are things in Memphis?
Somebody will give me about 2 girls in VR chat though. I know some friends are mine as well. Oh, nice. Maybe for 2 girls in VR chat. I know my... Some friends are mine? Half mine, okay. Yeah. There's nothing nice about it. Yeah, it kind of devolved into a club. Most of the VR chat is now a club. Either you go and drink, or do you use something super fucking cancer. It's a club, but that's it. That's how it turned into. There are some game walls. The game walls are super fun to do. I liked the world, the lock world or something. And the horror maps are super fun. There are game rooms that's super nice to play. But it's super overshadowed by the the Kumar self. The main Kumar self is the... It's basically giving them the revenue. Like every stream, if you see in the VR chat section, it's gonna be a Kumar stream. You know, it's not even...
I'm glad you made it safely, Maharet.
Yes, the gods blessed our passage.
We saw vultures and a hyena and so much sand.
Enough sand to fill a lifetime. That is why we need so many to help us with our great work.
And what do you promise them, Tahaka?
Parcel of land with a house to call their own. They must only help reclaim it from the desert.
That is all? Just dig up your house.
It is no simple task. We must all pitch in to honor the gods.
People know his vision is a true one.
It is good to honor your father, Kawa.
The savior of Letopolis.
Let us have some honey dates now. And... Are you alright, Bayan?
Are you unwell?
Oh. I think we got bamboozled. Man, this is my grandfather's treatment. He always threatens me when I do something wrong. He will do this to me. He will threaten me with that.
Senu. Aya. Where are you, my love? Khemo. I'm failing you. Please, don't.
This is an unexpected twist. Am I supposed to do something?
The outer darkness with the hidden one, leading me into the field of reeds.
Wait, what the hell is that? What the fuck are we looking at? There's someone standing there. Hello? You have to press this stuff. Everything. Not really. I've never been into those. Ask for assistance. Oh, okay. I only played MMD and stuff, that's pretty much it.
May the gods smile upon you.
Yeah, I have some, but I don't really hang out with them. I usually be solo, you know? I am a solo leveler.
Stripped of
In
armor,
VR chat.
weapons and coin. Where to begin? Now, to hurry before the wind erases the tracks.
That's probably the game. Never met one.
First my steel, then the scarab.
Whatever, really, yep. What about you? What do you do in VR chat? I mostly explore worlds and do the horror maps and stuff. And I found MMD and I stayed there a lot. Like MMD is my favorite world.
Yes, remarkable armaments. It's packed up in a crate as payment to Sefeku.
They should have stayed in the shadows.
Favorite school. Oh, nice.
Well met indeed.
Thank you, friend.
Strong! Must run!
So kind. Thank you, my friend.
Into private club parties as well. I haven't went to the DJs, you know? The DJ parties, I've been there. And actually, I've been to the DJ Trigo and both of them I follow on the stream as well, you know? And Aika just today raided, she was a Aika raid, she was a DJ in VR chat. You didn't know about that? Be sure to follow her. Aika is actually a VR chat DJ and her DJ is so good. The person that does the raided us was Aika DJ, rap DJ from VR chat. Oh. Oh, I know the DJ guy now. Oh, nice. For real. Yeah, the unfortunate thing is, there are like 30 people in there and then the world drags and then your PC crashes. You know? That's the only bad thing about the DJs. Or any world in general. Like the moment of people is so much and then they do use the unoptimized species shit out of us. That just literally crashes their computer. I had everything, yeah, but it kind of ruins the mood, you know. You want to see all of them, but you can't really, because it's, and then they become a robot and it looks ugly. They have the revert back thing, but the revert back thing is not that good either. You know? The fallback avatar. Oh yeah, that one. Fallback avatars suck. Like really bad.
Time to die, Filet.
Hey, what? Hey, wait a minute. Time is up.
I just opened the for don't be close by people. Damn.
Hey, what?
That sounds extreme. What GB do you have?
You will pay, Corpse!
I've been crashed too, you know. Not a crasher, it's just literally, it's super unoptimized, it just can't run it. You know? Crashes are another problem of VRChat,
Smile upon my work,
but it's not
my
that
name
bad.
might remain enduring in this temple forever and ever. Oh, Mother Loot.
Light the beacon! Die!
Are you fucking kidding me? I cannot even recover from my attack. What the fuck? Piss ass game. I literally got startled to death on that scenario.
Draw attention here.
Stop your ship! I'll rally the troops! You must die!
It shouldn't be.
Die, desert dogs!
What a pain in the ass.
So, this is how a dream dies. I could have built something to last an age.
And Goopa could have sung stories of your accomplishments.
There are things I regret. We all labor for higher powers. We are all enthralled to greater forces. There is no escape. I am but one in the Order of Ancients. This victory will bring you no peace.
It is not peace that I seek. It is not for my soul that I walk this path.
The Order of Ancients will remember me as the bringer of waters and the builder of cities.
Yeah, full body is pretty cool. But it's not that comfortable though. It's not gotten to the point it's comfortable yet.
Like dust.
There is some that's pretty small. But it's not here yet in India. Little girl. Yep, they've been doing that as well. There is so many shit that's happened in the VR chat. Like I said, it became a club. Like VR chat is a club. It's a VR club. That's it.
Take care of him. Try to make him understand if you can.
You have brought blood and death to my house.
You are blind. But now you must open your eyes. Your husband was Iskarab. He did this. Your father was tortured and scarred by this man, as were so many others.
No!
It is up to you to raise your boy into the light, out of the blood and shadows of his father's legacy. I'm sorry, my son.
He used to be... Oh.
Good news, Layla.
Interesting.
IS DNA has finished sequencing. You can sync with their memories now. They're pretty fragmented, but you should be able to dip in for a little while.
I walk on your water.
Okay. Weird.
What the hell was that game?
Just like the Battle of Salamis, Captain.
I never seen that game before.
Here comes Themistocles. And that is the game.
Oh!
Hamodo! Foxidas, why are we delivering all this treasure? We could retire to Lesbos with this amount of gold.
What say you, desert rats?
If that chest doesn't make it to Pompeii, this ship won't either. We crawl through Hades to deliver it if we have to.
Enough. Back to work, you slack Vlachos! Themestis! My trusted shield boy, get to it, huh? We've been hired to bribe Pompey, to save a queen, and to win a kingdom. The usual fare for us mercenaries, huh?
Completed the back rooms as well. What's a back room? I played some of them now, but I don't know what the black room are.
Galley
Back room?
Speed up!
Yo, this is badass.
Steady now! Rocks and rubble ahead!
I'm not blind. I see the scaries.
Your third voyage! And already you bark like a command crew.
I enjoy watching spittle get caught in your beard, Foxidas.
Let's not be thrown into the sea. That's no death for such a hero as me.
A real hero could swim to save himself. I see them. I'll not be sucked to a scupper for nothing.
Now you're just trying to impress me. Sails on the horizon! There! Those colors are not from Rome. What mess has this boxy queen dragged us into?
Ptolemy's ships. Sent by the Order of Ancients, no doubt.
Where is our main room? Back rooms. Oh, that back rooms. No, I haven't done those.
Prevent the alliance before it happens.
It has yellow walls and then you've been chased by a monster, right? Yeah, I've seen them, but I never played them.
The air is already choked with smoke. The seas will steam near the volcano. We should keep our distance. We don't want to burn.
Is that Methana? She hasn't burst for hundreds of years.
Yeah.
Wouldn't surprise me if she burst now.
Ready ourselves! Let's show these traitors they chose the wrong barrow.
Up the pace, brothers! Off the tempo! Arrow! Rain of fire! Order the shields! Need more speed! Aiming! Now! Give some hell of a thing! Good! Pick up the pace! Give some hell of a thing!
Damn! Nice up though.
These ships running down fast! Up tempo! Up the pace, brothers!
Where you give the
Arrows! Look out! Ramming speed!
I never been friends with any of them. I only plus 18. Plus 18 only. No kids allowed. I think that game shouldn't be for kids at all.
Ramming speed! Speed up! Off the tempo! More speed! You've got this, Malakia! Target their rear wings! They're full of oil! They'll burn like candles!
Ah! That's the last of them down.
Yeah, the back rooms. Oh, that would be funny.
Jives, Captain. Pompey is a needed ally. No retreat. We didn't sail all this way just to offend him with insults.
I am who I am. I do not change for kings or queens. I left my wife and kids behind for the same reason. No one sane accepts me.
I accept you. We accept you. Alala!
These 100 nautai is enough acceptance for me. It's hard to say goodbye to those who don't accept us. But it is also the only way.
Is it? Pompey will be at the appointed place, off Terra's coast. Sail on.
It is scared. Lol.
Pick up the pace! More speed! More speed, Zeno! Speed up!
There! I see him! Pompey sails north.
Don't rush! There may be patrols ahead.
Are you ordering me away from a fight?
Lady, shit! Of course! But I am not keen to die protecting a Roman, especially one who can afford his own protection. You know, you really should join this trial. You'd fit right in. Fire bombs ready! Call for them when we pull near! Arrows! Look out!
I'm supposed to kill that eclipse, right?
Pick up the pace! Arrows! Look out! Off the tempo! Up Ramming speed! Arrows! The pace! Look out! Let's go! Here's the rhythm!
Oh, that's alright!
Look out!
Oh god, I did a big mistake. I thought that's my enemy ship. I then rammed it, but that's ours.
Galley speed! Easy pace! More speed! Arrows! Look out! This one's back! Arrows! Look out! Hit the square with that one! Speed up! Arrows! Look out! Galley speed, let's go! Here's the galley speed! Need more speed! Take a piece of that! Heave! Galley speed! Ramming speed! Up the tempo! Look out!
Pompey's taking heavy fire. We must stop them.
Defend boxy master! We'll break them, or take them down with us! Bam! They go those! Take a piece of that! Pick up the pace! Look out! More speed, Zeno! One more remains! That was great work! There might be more to you than royal cuts!
Mind your tongue, old man, or you'll discover a letter sodden than sailing.
Let's go! Galley speed!
They're going down!
And that's the game! Well fought!
We will figure them out. No problem.
I've never met a Roman general face to face before. Don't worry, I'll be on my best behavior.
Oh yeah.
Civil war in Egypt, and a mercenary trireme comes to my aid. In the midst of war with Caesar, I find it odd. Who in Hades are you?
Well, we could have let you die.
Pompeius Magnus. Greetings and friendship from Queen Cleopatra.
Cleopatra offers gold to win my favor once I've won Rome. Is that what friendship means to your queen?
Whose face graces that coin? Do Roman women receive the same honor? An alliance with Cleopatra is a union of true power. She wants more than an ally. She seeks a king.
A valuable friendship indeed. Agreed. My fleet will soon be ready for Egypt.
Okay. That is even. Oh yeah, it was funny. I saw it. Seems like they're not really active in the Twitch. They have a YouTube channel or something? Okay. Is there any recommendation for you for me to raid? Or should I just raid someone that I know? Or I could just find someone. I'm gonna hop off. It's pretty. We've been streaming for a while and I'm getting. Yeah, he has a YouTube channel and changing his job is gonna be back. Ah, okay, okay. Sounds good. Where was I? Ah, yeah. I'm gonna find someone and then raid them. And then hopefully make a new friend. And then hop off and take it easy. I'm feeling sleepy, sleepy. Let's see if someone plays a real game. Not this cook simulator or bullshit. If they play a real game, I will write down. I don't know, most people from what I've seen, YouTubers, usually they don't play like anything that's intensive, you know? Are they live? Yo, nice. Is that a follower on the chat? Let me see if they respond. Hi. How are you? Yo, people, do you watch them? Okay, they responded. I'm gonna write down. We got a W. Nice. I usually read people that actually respond when you type on the chat. You know, that's the temperature check for me. If they respond, I will just write them. You know. Alright, thank you for dropping by. And thank you for Aika for the raid. Awesome raid. And I will see you guys tomorrow. With that, Alexa Soto signing out. Bye bye. Take care. We are reading the VTuber that people suggested. See you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.